All right, welcome back, guys. We're not going to delay this at all. I'm ready to get into it. I'm not going to lie. Triple rates is actually so good, man. Crazy. I spent 10 hours on a third of the rates that we're going to have today. Oh, man. Any parties? Wow, nobody, like, has pings on in the server, huh? Nobody got pings on. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yo, it's good, Oliver. Price dropped so much. Oh, goodness. How bad is this? Oh, it's on Bazaar now. I saw that, too. It is on Bazaar. Good grief. All right. Well, half price what I paid yesterday. It's fine. I didn't lose that much. I bought, what, 16 frags? So I spent... Oh, goodness. 300 plus million. 300. Oh, I've spent 480 mil, so I lost 240 mil. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I can live with that. All right. Any Diana parties? Please. Please. I need a party. Any parties? Please. I need a party. Anyone got room? Let me in. Let me in. Yo, it's good, Zoro. Yeah, but it's mid. I mean... Sure, let me in. Made so much buying on H, then selling in lobbies. It's sad that it's on Bazaar now. It is what it is. Alright. Let's see how we do today. Wait a minute. Make sure. Yeah, there's 6. Okay. We are full. So, we're just gonna YOLO. I just want to get into it. That's the gist. That's the gist. Hold up. W. Let's see. Where is that? Over here. All right. Well, starting off with this. Let's see. I don't have the pet equipped. Let's do... Wait for it. Where? There he is. Trying to... 1, 2, 3. 3 Sphinx shards. Ain't no way. Lol. Nice. Okay. Let me do that. Okay. I think we're good. I was not mentally prepared for this. Triple rates is insane, dude. Let's go. But no, we don't have Mythic yet. We're gonna try and get Mythic today, I think. We'll see. We'll see what progress we make. I want to get it, like, at the latest tomorrow, but I think... I mean, with triple rates, surely this isn't that bad. Surely this isn't that bad. Let's see. We're gonna go with vacuum. Bang. Smack him once. Swap gear. And we should be good. Do I keep or sell Chimera? Do. Okay. You can kill, then smile. But keep or sell Chimera, I mean, it just depends on whether you want to put it on the Dayblade and just, like, invest in this money method, honestly. But for me personally, I mean, I'm using all mine pretty much. I don't think I've saved any at this point. I think with, especially if you get Mythic Griffin, you know, now that it's a little bit easier, it should be not too bad. But let's see. Yeah, what's good, Letty? How's it going? But made 800 mil from the event so far. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, again, I lost 240 mil from this change, but, like, so far, at least, good grief. We're starting off like crazy, though. What the crud? My tracking skill going ham right now. Let me cook. It was good. Eric, how's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? But yeah, not usually doing the Sunday streams, but for the Diana, we make an exception. Someone dropped wool? Oh, yeah, there's been multiple wools dropped. I know there's at least 2 as of me streaming yesterday. So there's probably more. Probably more that have been dropped since then. Because, I mean, that was, like, almost 24 hours ago now. So, I'm sure there's a lot. But anyways, we're going to just make the most of what we can today. I mean, we have 157 mil left. Like, it's not a ton. So I'm probably not getting any money out of this off rip. But again, we're in investment phase right now. So basically what we're doing, we're getting all the XP right now. We're spending a bunch of money, getting all the fragments, etc. Mythos, or not Mythos. Yeah, Mythos fragments. But Mythic Griffin is like the next big step. So we're going for Griffin now. After Griffin, we'll get the Challenger gear. And then I'll probably start selling frags. I mean, technically, I could go for remedies on the G-Drag. I'd probably rather go for Relic, honestly. But that'd be way more expensive. I don't know. We'll see. But 32 fragments for that is kind of insane. So, how much is Fragment Bazaar now? It is 14 mil at the moment. It is 14 mil. So, it's a little bit. A little bit. Where's that? Over here. Aha. Do that. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Chair gaming gone. Chair is not gaming for us today. I just ate. So, I don't know. Maybe when I eat supper. If we're still streaming, then I probably will. Alright. In a new lobby. But, yeah, we currently... I mean, we got a lot of tracking right now. Which is pretty nice. And, of course, we do get 10 length burrows thanks to the spade upgrade. Didn't get to experience that at all. Oh. CBL got something. He is not in... Oh, wait, he is in this lobby. Oh, let me equip. Yoink. I don't think... Oh, game update. What the crud? Alright, I'm just gonna kill it. Let me armor swap real quick. There we go. Alrighty. Now we can go island. Oh, they upped the rates of frag. Someone got patch notes of it. Yep. Pinned comment. Smile. I am blind. It happens. Don't worry. I mean, the YouTube pinned comments aren't like super like, hey, look at me, you know? So. Do. But yeah, we got the triple rates now. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, we good? We got one? No? Maybe. Do. Am I... My mic is on? Yes. We're good. Please respond to what? Am I missing something? Hold up. I didn't mean to click on that. There we go. What? Yo. Yeah, this is Hypixel. This is Hypixel. Sorry, your message was like 3 light years ago. Keck W. Keck W. No, we do not do handouts. I got news. I saw you got muted. Kinda crazy. Okay, this is not it. Not it. You got any after the update? I haven't played until just now since the update. So this is my first session, and we've been going for like 5 minutes. Okay, do we actually have? We actually got a lobby now. Is everybody in here in the lobby? Okay. I just don't know the names of people who are in the party. I'm not gonna lie. I just thought these were randoms. Heck W. All right. Let's see if we can make this happen though. So we are currently going for Mythos fragments is the goal. Should have sold my frags last night. Then again, there was no way to know for sure. Yeah, I mean, it was probable, but yeah, not known for sure. So I don't regret buying them, personally. Boom. Do that. Swap gear. I should be good. Do. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, my sorrow, it's so ugly. I keep forgetting, man. We died the sorrow set. It's so ugly now. Good grief. Where is this? Oh, hitting the wrong things. Yoink. Voila. Minotaur moment. New armor better for the event, or do I keep using Crimson? I think Crimson's still better for damage if it's Infernal. But as far as the actual, like, armor, like it's just good for magic find is the thing, and it's decent for damage. So I'm gonna wear it just so that I get extra magic find on all the other mobs is the plan. That's my plan personally. Or I'm at least gonna try and wear it. I'll see how it goes. I may not fully invest into it because I mean my setup right now isn't bad, so it would just mean I'd only have to pet swap instead of having to do my whole armor swap, which would be a little bit better, or I guess a little bit lazier, really, more than anything. So that's really the main reason to swap is, again, like, so you can kill like challengers, or not challengers, kill the minus relic guys and have a higher chance of getting minus relics and that sort of thing. But ate 8 eggs today, protein goal reached. Dang, bro. Or Swavy saying they buffing the rates and I sold Mythic Griffin for 1.6 bill 1 minute before the update. Dang, dude. Crazy. The timing is crazy. But dang, you had a Mythic Griffin? GG, dude. So how much could you buy it back for now? Like half the price? I guess it'd be around there. Magic Find is better than Sorrow. No, it's the same as Sorrow. It just means you don't have to swap armor. And it does better damage, you know? So it's just like worse damage than Infernal, but it gives Magic Find, so you would be able to use it and not Magic Find swap. But what minions are best? I mean, I don't really keep up with minions too much. It depends on the tier that you're at. I know Inferno's decent, Tarantula is decent for the expensive ones, but Sheep and Slime are still pretty popular. And then there's oh, hi there, fella. Yoink. And then there's, what is it? Snow. Generally, if you're starting off, Snow is pretty good. But yeah. Their problem with the loot share, I'm not getting the message. Yeah, I think it's just a visual bug. They've had that happen before, you know, with Magic Find and loot sharing and stuff. Just the visual, like the message doesn't pop up. As long as you hear the audio cue, you can check your bestiary and make sure it's going up. But yeah, it's working. It's just visually bugged out a little bit, which isn't shocking. I swear loot share is like what bugs out more than anything else in this game, it feels like. Yoink. Next. Doo-doot. Oh, we got cords. Hello there. And with that, swap gear. Nice. Alrighty. So see, you hear that ding sound whenever I got the kill. That means we got the loot share. And again, if we get one more Sphinx kill, that actually means that we're gonna be 10 SkyBlock XP higher, or really 11. Because we'll have hit milestone, I think, 390 or 380. Might be 380. I want to say it's 380 actually. Sphinx didn't give bestiary if you used black hole. Nah, that's just how it works. It's not just Sphinx. If you use black hole on anything, you don't get the bestiary for it. That's how the black hole works. So yeah, if you want bestiary, don't black hole the Sphinx. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You can still get the drops, I believe, but just because I dropped a Daedalus stick yesterday, black holing a Minotaur, but you cannot get the bestiary that way. What tier of Crimson becomes better than the Mythos armor? I'm not sure, honestly. I know Infernal is, but I'm not totally certain. So, yoink. Go crit. Go to what now? Oh, he dead? Never mind. Lol. I'm Confucian. Yoink. Moving on. Oh, wait, there is a Sphinx. Had to get the last hit there, sorry. Sphinx level 15. I got looting 5, so it's fine. Sphinx level 15, 380 on the bestiary milestones, dude. Let's go, bro. That puts us... Oh, snap. 1 mil combat XP and 10 skywalk XP for that. Let's go, dude. But that should mean we're actually 41% to 524 off of that. Dang, still in the top 100 even after not playing for 24 hours. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. YouTube rank soon. Yes, sir. How's it going, Zombie? What's up, bro? Got Mythic yet? Not yet. We are going for it today, if we can. But we'll see if we can make that happen. Yo, what's good, Sal? What's up, Deadeye? If those frags crashed in price, yeah, they're half what they were before. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, the drop chance is triple what it was. So if you were, it was like almost a 2% chance before with the epic spade. It is now a 6% chance. And for this spade, it was a 3.3% chance, and now it's like almost a 10% chance. So it's kind of a big step up. I don't think we've dropped one yet still. So maybe my RNG still isn't fixed. Yeah, we haven't dropped one yet, which I mean, it's only been like 10 minutes, so it's not like that crazy. But yoink. But yeah, yo, what's good, Jitsi? How's it going, dude? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hoping Hephaestus Relic drops in price. Lowest bin is 1.2 bill right now. Yeah, I hope so. That would be nice. Oh, we have something over here. Hello, sir. Oh, wait for it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Get him. Okay, I got L5. Should I kill? Slash pet. Let me swap to this. Okay, let's come up here. Get him to sit still, and then I'm nuking him. Cooked. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Any new Diana-related talismans? No. The only two new talismans with this is the Pest Relic, I believe. Is the upgraded version of the Pest Hunter thingy. Let's see. Where is it? I have it in here somewhere. I think. Yeah, this thing. Pest Hunter Relic, that guy. And then the Anguish Talisman line. Alright, got you. Cool. Yeah, I think we're good for now, but we end up needing one. Ooh, but yeah, we're gonna try and get the Mythic Griffin today. That is the plan. We do have the elections open. Doesn't look like Diana is an option at the moment. Unfortunate. Okay, we got one. But we have 3 perk Paul, which is pretty cool. So I'll probably stream dungeons while Paul is here. I'll probably do that because we're almost done with my mage runs for class 48. Or for mage 48. So I'll hit that while Paul's here. And then when Diana gets elected again, we'll do more Diana stuff. Because I don't think I'm maxing the bestiary this event. I just don't think it's happening. I mean, I could do it, but it'd be more effort than it's worth. Because it's not like that's the only thing between me and max Skyblock XP. If it was, I'd think about it. But it's good. Corvettes, how's it going? Dropped the 6th emerald die, but then the event stopped and I stopped doing emeralds. Crazy, bro. Crazy. My man's out here grinding emeralds all day, every day. I respect it. How have I not dropped a frag yet, though? 10% chances? Yeah, right. I don't know, bro. My RNG on these is just abysmal. Deadeye got one already, bro. Share. Where am I? I got the maxed out spade for what? Heck W. Got my Skyblock. Haven't played since the forging update. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so not too long. But yeah, we've got the grind going right now for the Diana event. So we're trying to drop these Mythos fragments. I need 48 of them to make the upgraded Griffin pet. Which if I were to buy them right now, actually. Just let me calculate this. Good grief. Yeah, it'd be like 700 million coins still. That's insane, man. Holy cow. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to get 48 of them pretty decently quick. I would think. I would think. Surely, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's bad. It might be real bad out here. But yeah, triple drop chances is kind of insane. A little bit crazy, dude. Let's see up here. See how we do. Dang, that ferocity proc just nukes it, man. It's crazy. I guess I really need to hit with Estrella because it just does so much if I hit a ferocity proc. I'm not sure. Let me see how much I do with left click with Estrella. Okay, it's still a mill, so yeah, that's plenty. Probably what I should do. That is probably what I should do. Who's good, Voya? How's it going, dude? Made 1 bill profit today. Dang, bro. Yeah, I'm still in the negatives. Which, to be fair, I lost like... Okay, there's remedies. Cool. I actually need some of those, I think. Yep, that was the last one I need for my upgraded remedies for my G-Drag. But yeah, I lost 240 mil from Mythos fragments dropping in price, which, I mean, I knew they were going to drop. I didn't know they were going to drop that fast. But I didn't know they were going to drop. Mythos frag made me 600 mil profit. Dang, dude. Bro's out here making stonks. Let him cook. Let the mans cook. Do 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 do. What do we got? Yoink. Schmack. So again, we have 50 magic find on this Dayblade now. Man, once we get these B series done, dude, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Like, the amount of magic find I'm getting is pretty wild, I do believe. Need to drop something to see exactly what it's at, but it is up there. Bam. Let me hit him with this. And then we can do this. Swap to these. And should be good. Tech W. Alright, I guess that works. Bro finally got in the lobby, SMH. Tech W. There's not a treasure burrow. I was lied to. Bro walked into the rift on accident. Yikes. Yeah, I've been there, dude. Been there, dude. But bought Fragment for 25 mil and sold for 29 mil 280 times. Dang. 4 mil stonks times 280 equals money. It's not my party this time, battle, but I should be alright, I would think. I would think, because we pulled Chili from guild, so. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How hard are the new mobs to fight? I mean, we're only fighting the legendary tier still, because Mythic Griffin still costs like 700 or 800 million. I'm trying to get one, because Mythos fragments, I'm trying to drop them so I can get the money for that, but it's taken some time for sure. But if I can get one, then I'll show them off a little bit. But on Alpha, it was still pretty tough. I mean, Inquisitors at Mythic have 100 million HP, so it takes a while. Takes a while. What is Ferocity proc? That is, like, yeah, that's... So when your Ferocity happens, that's why people do the Hunt Axe swap. Because when Ferocity procs, it goes through the Hunt Axe swap. But when Ferocity procs also, the pet rule works. So that's like the meta right now, is for some reason when you kill something with a Ferocity proc, then it equips the G-Drag before the mob dies instead of after, but the mob still dies. So your magic find is still calculated into it. So that's what the killer, if you're a killer, that's the strat to get your G-Drag magic find still to do that. So it's kind of wild tech, but that's what it's about. Most of them one-shot you with Mythos armor. Dang, that's kind of crazy, because Mythos is supposed to give you defense, but I mean, I don't know. When I was fighting them, I didn't have an issue on Alpha. which, to be fair, I think I did like max most of the gear at Centauri, so that's probably part of it, but I don't know. I think it also is going to depend on where you are in the game, because, of course, if you're, like, I definitely, they're tough for sure, but, like, later game players probably don't have that kind of issue where getting one-tapped is too problematic. I believe, like, the MYTHOS, King MYTHOS was definitely a problem. He does a lot of damage for sure, but, like, shouldn't be getting one-taps by, like, a MYTHOS champion or anything like that. Over here. Sphinxes can hurt for sure as well. There we go. Do that. Do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna buy like half a stack of these. Get 33. Covers for a bit. How do you do the tech? So you hold your hunt axe, you hit the mob, and then you swap back to your Dayblade. And then, like, you have to have the auto pet rules enabled as well for when mythological mob is killed, or when you kill mythological mob, it equips G-Drag. And then when dig up burrow, it equips Griffin, is usually the tech. But yeah. The 12k rep Crimson, also Infernal tier completed. Dang, GG, bro. Let him cook. Okay, so let's hit him once. Yeah. Alright, I think we've done our damage now. Oh wait, I didn't swap back off of my sorrow after that last fight. No loot. Feels bad. Run it back. Just regular hunt axe. I mean, it can be a maxed out one or a regular. It don't matter. Once the mob gets down to 1 HP, like the goal is to get him to 1 HP, and then when you're hitting him with a hunt axe, he won't die unless ferocity procs. If you hit him with a hunt axe and then ferocity procs, then he dies, and it swaps your pet for you, and then it works out. But ooh, just got 200 mil for my minions. Dang, GG, bro. Let's do this. Okay. Duty, 1, 2, 3. But yeah, how you doing? I'm doing good, dude. Be doing real good if. Oh, Nani? Who's not here? Papega. What, in the world? Yeah, our lobby is slightly open. Well, let's swap. Man, that's the problem now, is lobbies open so quick. But we are up to 41%, so we are now global ranking 83rd, and we've just passed 14 people with that 11 XP. Kind of nice. What mod for burrows? All my mods built into Badlion. I don't take contraband, Voya. Sorry, man. I appreciate the offer, though. Move after getting full Necron? I mean, for dungeons, that's it. That's the move, for sure. But as far as outside of dungeons, generally Crimson is the next step. Like, you get full Necron, you try and go for like a Terminator and a Hype. From doing E-Man, you go for Term, and then F7 go for Hype, or, you know, just do money methods until you can afford both. And then that is the gear that you need to do Kudra, and you can grind up the Kudra tiers, get good Crimson, and then start doing Blaze Slayer if that's your goal, or, you know, Diana as well also works for this. Boom. It's just one. It should be all right. But yeah, if it opens up again, we can swap again. So we're not going to be able to stay in a single lobby for that long is the thing. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yoink. All right, nice. Actually, W. Oliver. Legend. Let's go over here. I am going to need... Like, I need a frag, bro. Have I still not dropped one? Good grief. 30 minutes? I don't know, man. I'm just impatient. There we go. Thank the Lord. Let's go. All right, frag number 1 took 30 minutes. Could be worse. So that's 1 out of 48. You know what? Let's do this, actually. Let me do this. It's gonna look so good. Yoink. Mythos frags. We are at 1 out of 48. Boom. Gonna put this. You know what? I'm putting it right here in the middle. There you go. All right, we're at 1 out of 48. Not too shabby. Let's hit him with that. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Why is he looking at me, bro? Do. There we go. All right. Nice. Yoink. 500k, dude. How much is my crown at? Is it at 200 mil yet? 188. I think we'll hit the 200 mil. Like today, probably. I would imagine. We play for a decent chunk of time. Should hit it pretty easily. Sorry, before you still no frag? Dang, bro. You're using T2 or T3 shovel? Because you have T3. Yikes. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. But, dude, 10% rates should go kind of crazy, though. I'm hoping we just get on an RNG carried streak and then I drop, like, 10 in an hour. If we can start getting 10 per hour, like, that would require me to do... Let's see. If we're getting it at 10%, 25% of the time, I should be getting it, like, 2.5% of burrows. So every, like, what? Quick math. That every 80th burrow? No. Every 40th? Yeah, every 40th burrow. I should be getting a frag now. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Will Chimera hit 30 or you think 40 is low? Wait, how much is it at right now? Good grief, it went below 50? That's insane. I am shocked it went below 50, honestly. I mean, with the frags being easier though, actually, that kind of makes sense. I kind of actually said this yesterday. I was saying if they lower the frag prices then, or lower the frag, or increase the frag rates, then Chimera's just going to keep going down. I did say that. So I wouldn't be shocked if it goes down to 30 before the end of the event, honestly. I think that's the lowest it'll go, though. I don't think it'll go below 30. But how do you progress in this game anymore? There's too much stuff to acknowledge. I'm level 77 with full neck run on Juju. I mean, the main thing is to pick one thing and just focus on that, generally. It's the best way to play. Just pick one thing and focus on that. Let's see. I'm gonna hit him here. Okay, we got hidden. Let me swap gear. Nice. So, I mean, right now, I would go with foraging. Foraging, not on its own makes money, but hunting makes a ton of money. And getting all the attributes is important for every part of the game. So, honestly, starting off with foraging and then going to other things later is honestly the best way to play at this point. Because you just get all the attributes, access to all the attributes at least. You don't have to get them all maxed out or anything. But if you go through foraging, get all that done, then whenever you move on to something else, you have attributes that you can start going for. How much are Mythos frags now? They're 14 mil when I just checked. Let me make sure that's still the case. Yep, about 14. Griffin common with T2 spade, best money making method. Is that the strat right now? That's kind of crazy. It was good slothy. I'm doing great. How you doing today, bro? And in Bazaar, no way I predicted it. Yeah, I was legit saying yesterday, like, why are these not in Bazaar? What? Why? Huh? Oh, we got an ink. Let's see. Hi there, fella. Trying to hit him with the star here. There we go. Swap gear. 1, 2, 3. Chimera. Prage. And moving on. Made 30 mil an hour from foraging with a hypermax setup. Okay, then fair enough. I don't know if foraging made that much nowadays. Good grief. All right, so forging itself also makes money, apparently. Cool. Very cool. I'm okay, just woke up at 6 a.m. here. Oh, man, bro was up early. For real, for real. Yeah, we out here grinding. They tripled the drop rate, dude. Triple drop rate is kind of insane. So, you'll love to see it. Oh. Let's do this. Okay. Dark purple dies from Dark Auction. I have seen it there a few times. Dark Auction is still bugged, by the way. I know, like, I was getting kicked from lobbies yesterday. Hopefully that's fixed now. Would be nice. No loots. All Gucci. Run it back. People were buying frags for 25 30 mil. Yeah, I was one of those people, but I knew they were going to go down in price. They're always more expensive on day one anyways. I just didn't think they'd drop in price that quickly. Why did Chimera crash so much? I mean, it still drops exclusively from inks. Hold up. Yeah, let's do this. Bang. I'm spawning everything right now. Good grief. Yeah, but now that Mythic Griffin is cheaper, more people have Mythic Griffin, and inks spawn more commonly from Mythic Griffin, and so you can afford all the upgrades that give you more tracking to spawn more inks and get more magic finds towards Inquisitors. So everybody's grinding out the event right now as well, since it's like brand new stuff. Everybody and their mom is playing this. If you're playing Skyblock right now, then odds are you're playing this event. There's some people out here still not playing it, which is fine, but like, you know, most people. Yeah, let's go Slick, GG. But yeah, most people playing this right now. So with as many people playing it as there are, and dropping chimeras more now than ever, like it's gone down in price because of that. Plus, like, thing is, it was super duper worth to put chimera on a Daedalus blade before, because Daedalus blade was the best magnifying weapon in the game for everything, and now it's only the best magnifying weapon in the game for this event. So also a lot of people aren't putting chimeras on their stuff because it was worth it when you could put it on one thing and it'd be good for everything, but now you have to put it on whatever's good for each individual thing. So I'm not going to use a Chimera 3 Daedalus blade for magnifying against a Slayer now, because my Slayer weapon with Habanero Tactics is actually just has more magnifying on it already. So it's just like not really the best to just put it on one thing. Can't put Mythos frags on auction anymore? No, they're in Bazaar now. You seen Shuriken prices? Yeah, I just bought 30. Hey, let's go. Second frag. Cookage. Alright, it's been 40 minutes. We've dropped 2 frags. Let's go, dude. Way better than yesterday already. Holy cow. Let's go. Mythic Griffin or T3 Spade first? Definitely Spade. 100%. Spade makes more money, I think. I don't know. I mean, if you get RNG carried with Griffin, it can make more money, but the thing that makes Griffin make more money is also having the better Spade. So it's just a good idea to go for Spade first, in my opinion. Let me actually hit him with that. I don't do too much. Nice. Alrighty. Hopefully it's bounced now. I haven't touched it. Probably won't miss this time around. Yeah. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice with the triple rates. I'm kind of vibing with it. I won't lie. Kind of vibing with it. This is much better. This is what I paid for. Heck W. This is what we paid for, man. Plushy. Gross. Gross. Oh, the Sphinxes now actually use the treasure pool now rather than just feathers. Wait, who to what now? Sphinxes use the treasure pool. I am Confucian. Do this. Boom. Hi there, fella. Mercs. Next. I think the best money making method in the game is right now. I mean, if you've got a T2 Spade, just playing this event is kind of insane. I won't lie. Let's see. Marigold. Alright, that should be good. Gear swap. Answer Sphinx's question now gives treasure before it was a guaranteed feather. Oh, so answering a Sphinx can drop you the can drop you a fragment. That's kind of cool. The more you know. The more you know. But yeah, I mean, fragments are still, again, 14 mil a piece, and if you're using the T2 spade right now, odds are, I mean, you should, realistically, if you're fighting mobs that you can actually kill somewhat quickly, then you shouldn't have any issues with, let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Then you shouldn't have any issues dropping, like, I would think at least 2 an hour. And that's 30 mil by itself on top of the money you make from the burrows and fragments and drops and stuff. Like, it's kind of crazy. And the T2 spade is very cheap as well. It's like 5 mil or something. Less than that, I think. It's not expensive at all. Oh, I happened to a wither. Poor guy ripped 1.3 bill. I mean, we all knew the prices were going to drop. We just didn't think it'd be that quick. Is what it is. But where's the bulk of the cash come from? Mythos fragments, 100%. I didn't. Dude, like, ain't no way we thought Mythos fragments were going to stay at 30 mil forever. Ain't no shot, right? Okay, I think we've done enough damage now. I have a mental disorder. I blame that. Fair enough. We are SkyBlock players after all. It's not unheard of. Do. Alrighty. Can we get Battle in here? Yeah, I think Battle wanted to join. Yeah, there we go. Do. Yo, what's good, best gamer? Which networks? Just curious. It's pretty down bad right now, probably. Spent 500 mil yesterday, which is now worth 240 mil or something. So, well, let's take a look, see what Bad Lion says my net worth is. 46 bill. Bro, I had 49 bill like last week. That hurts, bro. I had 49 bill net worth last week. I just keep throwing money at updates. That's my fault. But, I mean, I know they're going to go down in price, but it's worth it for the content. Just my net worth goes down because of that. It's worth it, though. It hurts, but it's worth it. I'm at the Griff. Not yet. That's why we're going for 48 fragments, which actually I need to update that. We have 2 now. Yoink. 2 out of 48. Not sick anymore. 2 weeks. Hey, congrats. Had 70 plus bill net worth at one point. Now I'm sub 50 bill. I had like 56 bill at one point, and now I'm down to 43 or something, right? Yeah, 46. Good times. Good times. Let's do that. Do this. 1, 2, 3. So I probably didn't realize you have to hit the ink, so he's gone 30 inks without Chimera. Bruh, there's no shot. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Where the 1 in 2,000 brain food is already down to 30 mil, or 1 in 200. Yeah, I mean, I dropped 1 yesterday. That was it. In almost 100 kills, most of them not mine, to be fair, but almost 100 kills, I dropped 1. I think it was loot share. Maybe not. Maybe it was mine that I dropped. But anyways, I ended up buying, yeah, I bought 4 of them for like 40 mil a piece. Worth it. Extra tracking has made me spawn way more Sphinxes and get my beast here done a little faster. Which doesn't really help me at all, to be honest, because I actually need the lower or higher chance mobs more. So, kind of shot myself in the foot, actually, by having more tracking. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I mean, having more tracking means I make more money when I play. It also means I have to play more. But, I mean, I kind of need the money anyways, so it works out. It works out. Should have sold my T3 spade yesterday, and I shouldn't have soulbound it. Dang. Unforge, bro. Unforge. This is the way, though. Don't worry, you're not the only one in this boat. Heck W. Max day axe percentage for damage. I mean, I have 168 bestiary. I think it goes up to 240 bestiary, I want to say. Something like that. Something like that. WIGN, by the way. Let's see. Stranded over here. We're not stranded. Sphinx. Lol. I don't have enough mana. There we go. Oh, quick. Got it. No luck. Moving on. 3 frags equals 1 brain food now. I mean, to be fair, with the amount of magic find you can get now, it's more like a 1% drop. But still, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess a lot of people aren't really valuing it. Probably not a lot of people are looking at this update and being like, yeah, the brain food is the best thing that I should be going for right now, to be fair, so. I do believe that's the case. Yeah, I do need it. Well, the thing is, if I can't actually gyro, I have the gyro here. It has Alt-Wise on it, but the mana cost... Is the mana cost actually... Hold up. Okay, I can gyro. Mana cost says 1,200 still, even though I have Alt-Wise on it, it's actually 600. So... I guess I usually think I don't actually have enough mana to use it, but I do. Out here trolling. Anybody got max magic find? I don't think anyone's max bestiaries yet. I don't think it's possible. I mean, maybe. But it's not easy. Because, I mean, I've been playing a lot. Update dropped, or the event started 28 hours, no, 32 hours ago. And I've played like 11 of those hours. And I've got like 5% bestiary or something, like barely made a dent in it. So at the most, I don't think anybody's even halfway done with most bestiaries probably. Where's this at? Over here. One, two, three. Oh. Thought we killed it already, so I'm about to be like, wait, where'd he go? Found him. No loop. Run it back. What's the difference with the spades? So this is the maxed out spade. It has a like 9.9% chance to drop Mythos fragments. The low spade, like the first spade you get, doesn't even drop Mythos fragments. And the second spade has a 6% chance to drop fragments. So depending on the tier is your likelihood of dropping frags. That's the main thing about it. I mean, I can also actually have a chance to drop braided griffin feathers, but it's like 0.03% or something, and it's not affected by magic find, so that's probably not happening. At least not often. Maybe I get 1 or 2 before I max bestiary, but that's probably not gonna happen too much. It's kind of funny because there was a point, at least, hey, day stick, cool, where the fragments weren't worth more than that would have been anyways, even though it's way rarer. Which I think now it's probably... Nope, fragments are still worth more. It's so rare and yet it's barely worth more. That's crazy. Alright, well there's my day stick sold. Nice. Absolute madness though. King Minos is one of the easiest bestiaries. Yeah, I mean, Minos and Manticore only have 100, right? It's all you need. So, like, that's not too bad. Problem is actually getting to the point where you can spawn them. But I think I'll max those. I'll max Sphinxes pretty quickly. And the problem I'm going to have is Cretan Bulls, Harpies, and the Nymphs. Specifically, Harpies seem to be the one I'm not spawning very much. So I'm probably going to end up having to wait. Hey, there's 3. Let's go. Change this. Boom. 3. All right. Coolio. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button if you are on YouTube. And we are closing in on 30K subs, trying to get there by the end of the year. For 6 bills, anything to complain about? Mine's 1 bill. I mean, it's definitely better than when I started out. Don't get me wrong. But like for being, you know, the 85th highest XP player in the world, should probably have a little bit more net worth. Most people at my level have at least triple, if not 5 times my net, or I guess that's quintuple, right? Triple or quintuple my net worth. So that's the issue. Which, to be fair, most of them also paid to win it at some point. So there's the difference. Trust me, bro. Should I do this with the new armor set or just Crimson? If you have Mythos, then you can use that, but don't use Challenger. Challenger doesn't give magic finds. That's the only real reason to use the gear, is because it does decent damage, and it's got magic finds, so you don't have to swap to Sorrow. That's the only real reason to use it. I mean, depending on your tier of Crimson, your Crimson might do more damage, but again, generally, I would probably not use Challenger. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. That's 4 in less than an hour. Feels good, man. Even with Mytho armor, you can't survive a lightning shot from Mythic Ink. Brother, who is out here standing still that long? SMH. I never get shot by lightning. Heck W. Everyone doing ferocity swapping. Just fire freeze, staff it, and then make circles. It's not that hard. SMH. Of all the crazy things you try to get me to do in M7, ain't no way we're being that, like that's too difficult. That's too hard. Yoink. Alright, here's the loot. Bang. Boom. I'm right here. Trust. I believe. Ooh, but Mythos too low damage. If you put Ancient on it, I hear it's decent. Thing is, like, you know, for Crimson, a lot of the damage comes from the swipe, and generally you're not even going to have Ferocity stacks, or the Dominus stacks to get the swipe, is the thing. But I could see... I don't know. I mean, I'm going to test it out. When I get it, I'm gonna upgrade it, put Ancient, Recom, or probably I don't know. If you put Ancient on it, it's probably not bad. Thing is, you want Renowned, though. Generally, would be the strats. Yeah, it might be, now I'm thinking about it, might be bad. That one spoiled to be about MYTHOS. I literally fought it on Alpha. Did they change it or something? Bro doesn't watch my shorts. Feels bad, man. Oh, he's still alive. Well, I didn't swap. Oh, well. Fought it twice on Alpha, actually. Frag's down to 12.5 now. Good grief. Dropped food yet? I did. I got 1. Yoink. It's still too low. You can't even one-shot Gaia's? Okay. Well, I mean, I couldn't one-shot Gaia's with Crimson. Can you one-shot Gaia's with Crimson? Is that a thing? Which, I mean, that was on Alpha. Again, like, my Daedalus Blade wasn't leveled up that much. That might be the reason. Could be. Perhaps. Got 3.5 mil. Okay, I mean, I should be able to one-tap 3.5 mil. Unless their defense is crazy, which is possible. Let me see how much damage. I mean, I'm doing 3.5 mil to these guys, right? So, maybe I should... I have First Strike 4. And if I need to, I can upgrade First Strike 5. But... no magic find. Yeah. I mean... with Mythos armor, barely able to one-tap it, I think. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, it's, again... depending on the damage difference. Like if it's only 100,000 or something, like I'm not gonna be that upset about that. Or like honestly, even like 250. But if I'm doing like, you know, 0.5 mil less damage, I probably won't use it. Probably where I'll draw the line. I'm really just wanting to get the, what's it called? The magic find for minus relics. That's really the main reason to use it is that, and also not having to put in the effort of magic find swapping. But with as much health as the higher level mobs have, like realistically, shouldn't have any issues. You know? Get them, boys. Update about to give me a hype finally. GG. Yeah, it does make bank. Alright, come on. Chimera me. Sad. Depression. Oh well. Next time for real. Okay, so we're at 4. I mean, we're already a 12th of the way to Griffin. Mythic. Off of this gameplay. It's been less than an hour. Vibes are immaculate. Kinda loving my spade upgrade right now, I can't lie. Kinda loving it. Totally worth the 500 mil I paid for it and it dropping in price to 240. Heck W. And it's still dropping in price as we speak, actually. So it's by the end of the day, it might actually just be less than 200 mil straight up. It's fine. What are the new rates? With my shovel, I have almost 10% chance. With the T2 shovel, you get about 6. 6.5, something like that. Okay, so I do 3.6 right now. So yeah, I should be able to one-tap the constructs at the higher tiers as well with the gear I have at the moment. But yeah, if the Mythos armor stops me from one-tapping something I'd normally one-tap, that'd be upsetting. But there you go. That's number 5. 5 out of 48. Let me cook. That is good. It is really good, dude. We have dropped 5 in the last hour. Feeling real good right now. Real good. Imagine not getting Griffin Mythic the hard way. I mean, did you grind out all 48 of them? Like, actually? Because, yeah, that would be crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Do. Yoink. Cooked. Do. Got 6 in 20 minutes? Dang. Alright, I gotta catch up. My fault. My fault. Took 19 hours, but I bought the 16 for spade. Nice. Let him cook. Still 100 mil an hour on Mythos frags. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Oh. Alrighty, have a good one, Battle. Appreciate you, bro. T2 spade where it's at. Dang, with T2, 6 in 20 minutes. Good grief. I don't want to see the dry streak, bro. I feel like if that were my RNG, there'd be a dry streak right after, 100%. Seller keep fragments. I'm keeping them, personally. But maybe I should sell them. Honestly, if I sell them right now and they drop down to 10 mil, like, low-key big brain. Low-key big brain. Don't say it. I'm trying to reverse jinx it. Like, jinx it into not happening, you know? They had 10 mil? No. I'm just saying if they drop... Oh, okay. I logged in and they were 15. Maybe I should sell. What the heck? They're at 11. What the crud? Legit, an hour ago they were 15. I mean, I guess they did just change it like 2 hours ago, so... In the first hour, they dropped down 15 mil, or 10 mil. Second hour, they dropped down another 5. Y'all think that's going further? Sell and buy later. That's what I should do. It's a roller coaster right now. Legit. Brady comes after Mythic, Divine, for sure. You hit it with that. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Gonna buy another 33 of these. Good grief. They've doubled in price. Shurikens have doubled in price. So yeah, if you guys are looking for a method outside of Diana right now, low key, go grind shurikens. Where is Slick? Smile. Does this guy despawn? I don't want him to despawn. QB, you kill? Alright, I'm killing. I guess. Yay. 5 minutes? Okay, I gotta kill for a little bit. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Well, good to know. My fault. My fault. Alright, well, there's another Sphinx kill. We'll take it. We will take those. Okay, hold up. Should I do it? I should do it. That's 70 mil. That's actually, no, that's like 55 million coins right now. That's insane. I just made 55 mil in the last hour just from these. I don't know if it's going to go lower than that, though. I mean, it could. Wouldn't be the most shocking thing in the world. Huh. I'm leaving him in. I'm selling it and buying it right back. Odds are, I don't know. It's probably gonna keep dropping though. I should sell it. But I want to be able to say I grinded out my own. I don't know, if I sell it now and then it halves in price in the next hour, I'm gonna be kind of upset, so let's do it. Let's do it. 55 mil for that. Cool. Alright. There's that. Over here. Swap equipment. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm killing it. Yay. No loot. Run it back. They're 10 times rarer than Griffin feathers. They got to drop to 10 times feather price eventually, right? I mean, low key, it's not a bad shout. I won't lie. I mean, they're kind of more useful right now, so it'll be a while. I don't think that'll happen anytime soon, but that's probably about what'll happen. Thing is, it's only if you have the upgraded spade that is 10 times price. So it'd probably be slightly more expensive. Probably end up being like 12 times the price if I had to gamble. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Moving on. Okay, let's see if we can keep up the rates, dude. Was making 150 mil per hour without chimera drops. Dang, bro. Let him cook. All right. Well, since I'm not dropping my own, actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. Gonna delete that because we do have to go for money now. So if we're gonna do this, let me take a look-see here. So we, first off, Mythic Griffin. I will need this. There's that. Okay, and now it's the Ancient Claws, Gold Feathers, and Braided Griffin Feathers. So hold up. Braided Feathers. Make one right now. Could be worse. Maybe I drop one in this time. Low-key could go crazy. Alright, combos over here. Do 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 do. One, two, three. Okay, I don't think I got the swap off. It's all good. Run it back. Dang, maxed Inquisitor Bestiary. GG, bro. Beacon set to tracking? Yes, it is. I only have the 6 instead, or the 5 instead of the 6, I mean. So, it's not the most I could get, but it's still, I mean, 5 tracking still pretty good. Are you doing 4 mil damage? I have a ton of bestiaries, and Daedalus Blade with bestiaries goes kind of crazy. Going to make more from solo Dianaing. Try that, please, for 10 minutes. Is that the strat right now? Solo party? I mean, I don't know. If I drop a Chimera off of somebody, I loot shared 2 Chimeras yesterday. Like, or maybe 3. It might have been 3. Loot sharing Chimeras kind of makes bank. You know what I'm saying? But then again, yeah, I mean, I guess from Mythos fragments, I would be making a lot of money. That is true. And I'd be getting more bestiary towards the mobs that I needed on. I don't know. I think maybe after I finish Sphinx bestiary, maybe I do that. Low key. Could be a strat. Might not be too bad. Party full? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, we got full 6. Have a live dagger. Would you recommend buying a giant sword or waiting for hype? I would recommend going for Juju. Smile. Because giant sword bad and hype is too expensive. That's what I would recommend. Smile. Let's see. Go over here. Never finishing Sphinx. It takes 60 hours. I regret to inform you, I'm already 20% done.
As a
in
child,
10.
I yearned
So,
for the mines.
actually, it should take me like 500 or 50 hours, not 60. So, But Vince with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name, trying to get there before the end of the year. I think we can make it happen. I think we can do it. I believe. T3 Spade, higher priority than Mythic? I would say yes. Because first off, it's way cheaper. And also, it does help make a ton of money. And also, it helps with Mythic Griffin making a ton of money. Because Mythic Griffin increases your... like, it makes money no matter what tier you have it at. But it especially helps with Mythic Griffin, because Mythic Griffin increases your money the longer your burrow chains are. So the better your spade is, the longer the chains are, the more tracking you get, the more money you make, etc. So, I have 1043 magical power. I'm doing 500k. Alright. What magical power are you using? I'll try my Griffin later. I'm going to get my own. I'm going to make my own. I believe. That's the plan. Chimera price is insane. It's kind of crazy. It's below 50, dude. Never thought I'd see the day. Seeing Bloody. Okay, Bloody's not bad. But I mean, the thing is, what combat level you at as well? And is this against mythological mobs or are you using Griffin? Or not Griffin. Dayblade? Dayblade is very important for these guys. For sure. 167 burrows, no frag. Yikes. Unlucky, dude. Got scammed for 450 mil. How did that happen? Unfortunate, bro. You hate to see it. Myth frag's going down fast. Where are they at? Dang, I just sold mine for 11. If I'd have sold at the start of the hour, it would have been 15. It's crazy. They are going down very quickly. Combat 60. Yes, I'm doing Dayblade. Okay. I mean, the thing is, damage is based off of number math. It is based off of having your crit damage and strength like as close as possible. The closer those numbers are, the better it's going to be. So if you have way more strength than crit damage, then you might need to use a different magical power, and vice versa, you know. So if you have a bunch of strength, then you might want to use, like, what I use is hurtful. I know, like, shady is also good. If you have a bunch more crit damage, then you might want to swap to forceful to get more strength. That's usually the strats to remedy either situation. But yeah, where is that? Over here. Glad my waypoint's actually working today. Feels good, man. Hold up. There we go. Got a Ferocity proc. Okay. Somehow that hit. I'm not upset about it. No loot. Try to suggest that doesn't cost 2 kidneys. I have way more crit damage than strength. Okay. I mean, shady would be the best. That's like dark orbs, right? I think. Dark orbs. Yeah, I mean, that's less than 1 mil. Or no, it's less than 2 mil. So that's the best one, I'd say, for you. I sold my MYTHOS frags for 22 mil each. I didn't know that it was on Bazaar. It was like 5 minutes it came to Bazaar, and H, it was like 30 mil each, and he sold me 36 of them. Cost me 750 mil, and now it's 350. Oh, no. Yikes. Maybe when it's 155 mil for Hurtful. Yeah, Hurtful is expensive, for sure. But shady is not bad. Not at all. When I use the new spade, it doesn't do the guess with Sky Handy. What should I do? I don't know what people are using now. I think Sky Tills is what I've heard people using, and SBO. I don't know if, I think one of those has to have a guess system, right? Surely. Oh. Get him. Oh, is he dead? I guess he's dead. Cool. Moving on. Post spawning a boss. Let me just do this real quick. We're having issues. Better. If you update Sky Handy, it works. Okay, so get an updated version of Sky Handy. There you go. That's wild, Voodam. Crazy. Doing 600k now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What armor are you wearing? Yoink. And what's your bestiary level? Could also be like how much extra damage percentage you're getting from bestiary tiers on the Dayblade. Hooked. Skill issue. Mirror boy. Merked. Do. Yo, what's good, replays? How's it going, bro? Burning Crimson and Warden helmet. Burning and Warden. It's not like a OFA Dayblade, right? Damn it. I think it might just be... It's probably just bestiary levels. Probably what it is. It's either that, or it could just be like an enchant thing. Hey! Let's go. 25 strength. Go crazy. Kind of actually going to mess up my magical power. I probably should swap it around a little bit to get that extra 1 damage, you know? For real, for real. Because, yeah, I mean, especially if it's not fragged, like, the bestiary tiers matter a ton. I mean, well, it matters either way, but, like, it matters just a lot. For sure. Did I whiff? I did. Who nuked? Keck W? We for real? I didn't get, like, a single hit. SMH? Other than four-eyed fish, best Griffin pet item, Lucky Clover. Smile. Yoink. It's not frag, don't do Diana. I mean, you can do it without it being fragged. It's just you're gonna not do as much damage. How many Sphinx you got? He's at 16. I'm close. I'm 35 away. Boom. Do this. Voila. Yes, Fox and Diana are so tied to each other. Do what now? It's not frag. Should I frag it? I mean, it's definitely worth doing. Thing is, they're so expensive right now. So, hold up. It's 16 mil. They were 8 mil before this happened. We are gonna be getting. She's got shopping spree. If she had if she had stock exchange, and she was getting elected, then that would be great. But since it's only shopping spree, it's gonna be a while, so it might not be a bad idea. But it's a lot of money. It's gonna cost quite a bit. So that'll be like 128 mil right there. You know, grind is real. Look at group chat when you get a minute. Oh, okay. Paul, yeah, we're getting 3 perk Paul, so I'm gonna be grinding out here, dude. For real, for real. Bought my day fragged for 400 mil ages ago. Yeah, I mean, again, it is an expensive purchase in light of all the other expensive purchases that there are right now. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna be streaming dungeons next week. I think during Paul I'll stream dungeons, otherwise I'm gonna play it off stream for the most part. I mean, now that I've kind of got the hang of mage, I shouldn't have any issues, really. I should be all right. But this new update kind of got me pushing for SkyBlock XP a bit again, so I kind of need to keep on top of it if I can. Be fine. We'll see. We'll see. I imagine my blood camps are gonna be an experience for sure. See, the thing is, we're playing other classes. I feel like I very rarely died as other classes. I feel like as mage, if I look away at the wrong time, I'm definitely gonna die. Like, I probably die 5 times a stream if I have to gamble right now. Ahead of time, I bet I die 5 times a stream. That's my bet right there. As long as your blood camp isn't 70 seconds, you'll be fine. Bro doesn't know my normal blood camp rate. Heck W. Loot share bugged right now. Been constantly missing the message despite doing damage to the mobs. The message is just not showing up. You are actually getting loot share. It's just the message doesn't pop up all the time. It's just visual. What is it? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I have to actually focus up during Paul. That'll be the issue. Oh, there's an ink at 107, -76. Would be like right here. Doo-doo. Swap to this. Take him down. Yeah, because clear will be quick, but as long as we get like a 135-ish entry, we'll be fine. Alright. We'll see. If Arch can lock in, that is. We'll see. Bro dropped Chimera. Dang. GG. GG for him. Hey, there's the money. Alright, what am I at right now? 86th. Not too shabby. Alright, let's make one of these, because we're going to need it. Braided feather. And then this. Yoink. Oh, it's so expensive, man. How about Ancient Claws? How many of those do I have? How many of those we got? Okay. Not bad. Should have the Ancient Claws by the time we're done. I'll probably have to buy gold blocks, though. In the frags, of course. Get a pass. I don't care if you mess up. I care if others mess up. Alright, let's go. Play SkyBlock instead of doing school right now. That is the school experience right there, for real. Crown of Avarice, 5x coins. This bug doesn't work. It does work. Smile. I regret to inform you that I have been getting 5x coins since the event started. Let's see. We can scroll up right here. 2.75 million coins. 275 million coins. Like, it works, dude. Okay. I got it. I got it. Wait a minute. Yoink. What has happened to spaghetti? Okay, then. There we go. Yoink. First try. 275 million. Sorry, 2.75 million. There we go. First try. 5k coins, 5x 25k. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting slightly more also because of the attribute. This thing. No, not this thing. Where's King Minos attribute? It's all the way back here, right? Somewhere. Minos. This one. Yeah, I get 5x, 5.1x, I guess. There you go. So, Future sold the rest of his internal organs on Hypermax Zombie Slayer and Reaper Scythe. Yo. GG. Wait, Reaper Scythe, though. Wait, what? Why do we get a Reaper Scythe? What the heck? What's the deal with Reaper Scythe? Not HOTS? So you're saying AOTS, bro? It's HOTS now. SMH. Should be home in like an hour and a half or something. Sounds like a plan, dude. Got both. Okay. Fair enough. Valid. Just doing his thing. Based. I mean, Chimera. I guess why not now that Chimera is like in the bin. I guess why not. 10 bill on revs. Dang, bro. We're gonna have to do a damage test. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I'm about to have Chimera 3 on my halberd. I think I'll get him to record a clip with me for a video at some point. Just have that randomly in the matcha die video. Be like, all right, let's just do a damage test real quick. He probably smokes me. I won't lie. If he got the Hypermax Reaper gear, dude, that probably smokes me. I don't know. 10 stacks. Infernal Crimson. With my Reaper or with my Legion Warden helmet. Might go crazy. But I don't know. I think I'm about to get smoked low key. Probably one taps, yeah. The thing is, what's the cooldown on Reaper? That would be the problem. If it's like a 20-second cooldown, I spawn faster than that. Like, that'd be the issue. Get a one tap every other boss. It's still good though. He does the one taps. Dang. I respect it. I'm curious though. I mean, I don't know. After I get the remedies upgrade, low key, or the Minos relic upgrade, both of those might come in handy. When is the new short coming out with the new mobs? I made one when it was on alpha. That happened a while ago. I made one for Griffin and one for Manticore, I think. I can't remember if I made one for Sphinx or not. No way. W, bro. Let's go. Flame drop the shimmering wool. Holy cow. How much are these? 1.6 billion coins. Good grief. Holy dude. GG's, man. Replay says GG. Holy man. He put Chimera 5 on Reaper Scythe. I mean, again, Chimera's not as pricey now, so I see why he went for 2 items now. I wonder if he was waiting on this. It's like Diana V2's been announced for a while. I wouldn't be shocked. It's a smart move if you're gonna have to Chimera 2 items. Wait until the price drops. You know. Look at that, bro. That's insane. 424 magic finds. Not too shabby. Yo, somebody dropped a relic too. Dang, relics are only 35 mil now. They were 60 at one point. Wow, they have kind of died. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still ridiculous the price for a Hephaestus one, but okay, the Mythos frags seem to be kind of stabilizing now. Only sold them for 500k more than they're at the moment. So if they're stable, probably won't sell the rest of mine. Not having 600 magic find is diabolical. I mean, it was a loot share. It could have been a visual bug. But dang, loot share, by the way. It's insane. It's got all the Slayer setups, Hypermax. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Wait till Guardian Slayer, bro. That's what I'm looking forward to now. Guardian Slayer, my goats. Yoink. Got 150 magic find. Is that good? Oh man. Oh man. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. I don't know how much I'm getting right now against these things. It's got to be kind of crazy. I haven't dropped anything in a little bit while like magic find swapped and everything. Don't even think I have that much. I mean, if you swap enrichments to magic finds, then the wrong button. Yoink. Here we go. Take him down. Brain food right here, just so I can see my magic find number. Sold all my pests from Finnegan. Final tally for money in Finnegan. 1.8 bill. Dang, bro. Let him cook. All right, no brain food. Feels bad, man. Moving on. Oh, all right. Instant respawn. Wait for it. Nice. Very nice. Dang, the Sphinx kills go by kind of crazy now. And then he drops a brain food with 458 magic find right after that. Crazy, dude. Let the man cook. How good's the Mythos gear? From what I'm hearing, the damage isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Like, I knew it wouldn't be as good as like Infernal Crimson or anything, but I was hoping it would be somewhat decent, and also good for defense, but apparently it's not even good for defense. But like, I mean, it's good for magic finds. Like, you don't have to magic find swap to Sorrow. It gives the same magic find as Sorrow. This is right here. Mirror, dude. Stay. And with that, swap this. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Did I fix cocooning? Nope. It's been broken for like a month and a half or something crazy now. Still not fixed. Killing me smalls. Is what it is, though. It is what it is. Yoink. All 6 out of 6? I think so, yeah. Or do we have somebody? Yeah, we're 6 out of 6. Do. But it's not my party anyways. I think Slick's got a bunch of people that he knows that are playing that are waiting. And what I think they aren't fixing it on purpose so people don't cocoon the new Diana stuff. At this point, I wouldn't be shocked. Like, I'm kind of annoyed. I'm kind of annoyed with this. I spent like 300 million coins on that, for the record. And it don't even work. We for real? I bought it specifically so I could do my matcha dye grind a bit easier. And it don't even work? We for real? Are we serious? You know what? Actually. No. New Year's in 2.5 days, man. Crud. I'm gonna have my matcha dye run out for the end of the year. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad, mans. Ease what it is. No loot. All good. Yeah, matcha dye's double rates, of course, the 1 week where I'm not playing revs. I've been doing revs every week for like the past month or something. And the 1 week where I'm unable to play revs is when I get double dye drop rates. SMH my head. It's good. Infected. I'm doing good. How are you, bro? Yoink. At this point, we're gonna get GTA 6 before they fix it. Like, flame drop to Chimera now, bro. Slayer's gonna lose his mind. Unholy loot share RNG, real. Bro needs to roll a dice right now, legit. Loot shared wool, Chimera, and food in the last 5 minutes, bro. What the crud? What the crud? Where was that? Right here. Okay. It's wild. Wild. Do you have a mythic? Not yet. We're going for it. Wait until it drops in price a bit. Basically, I gotta save up 480 million coins. That's what we gotta do right now. Which, I don't think I have anything I can really sell. So it's really just how much money we can make this stream for whether I can get it. That is the question. My addiction needs to see a dice roll. I am not gambling right now, dude. I am not gambling. I ain't gonna risk it. You know what I could do? I could sell the recoms I have right now. I do have 4 recoms. If we get close to the price of the frags, and I need just a little more money, I'll sell some recoms. How about that? 242 burrows, and I'm going for this 10 mil frag, bruh. When he started, it was triple that price. Heck W. Alright, Chimera right here. Oh, we got a double spawn. Cradoodle. No bueno. How did that not count as like a hit there? Get him. Murk him. No loot. Feels bad, mans. Unfortunate. Met the Brian Bros and they signed my driver cover. I have no idea who that is, but congratulations. Okay. Oh, was it a Sphinx? Oh. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's the nice thing. If it's a Sphinx, you can TP away and it won't despawn. If it's an ink and you go out of render, it despawns. So that's nice. If you spawn 2 at the same time and one person's is ink and the other's a Sphinx, you just prioritize the ink. Really cool people. The tournament I played in was theirs. They hosted it. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Did you win? Did we get first place? Are we the golf best player now? Smile. How English? I definitely Englished that correctly. By the way. 100%. I didn't. You're still a winner to me. We crafted Mythic Griffin upgrade stone. Let's go, Will. GG. Let him cook. Yeet. Alright, let's see what we got. I gotta make 280 million coins right now. That is what we must do. The question is, can we do it? I don't know what the answer is. Oh, maybe. That's the answer. The answer is maybe. What is max gemstone? Like gemstone powder? I recommend 20 mil, but I think you can actually go up to like 23 or something. Depends on the tree, but most trees require about 20 mil. Somewhere around there. Literally in the middle of all the players was me. Hey, middle of the pack's not bad. It's not bottom of the pack, right? Could be worse. Can't wait till June next year and MYTHOS frags are 2 coins a pop. That'll be nice, bro. Everybody out here, like, imagine a noob logs in, sees this Diane event, tries to upgrade their Griffin pet to Mythic, spawns a mob, gets 1-tapped before even seeing what it is. Like, if they get too cheap, that's gonna be a reality. So I think they'll be somewhat pricey. I think, like, I don't know. Surely they'd never drop below $1 mil, at the very least. I don't think they go below $1 mil. Surely not. Let's do that. Remind, do that. There we go. Wait for it. I whiffed. That's why you wait for it. There we go. Get him. No money. Sad. One of these days, we will make bank. Yeah, we'll get a bet we'll get a mil chimera next summer. Oh, good grief. That'd be crazy. Dang. Andy out here, a goated golfer. Let's go. Yeah, my brother's been trying to get into golf a little bit. He's like getting into everything at this point. Like, it's hunting season, he's hunting. If it's golf season, he's golfing. Like, you know, he used to, I mean, he still plays a lot of video games, don't get me wrong, but like, my man's turning into a redneck now. It's kind of crazy. Watching the evolution from, like, well, I mean, he like, most of the day he'll still be playing video games, or at night he'll play video games with his friends, and then during the day he goes out hunting and then golfing, depending on time of year. English. Kind of crazy, dude. The contrast there. Let's see. Get this. Where are my coins? Dang, we're getting a lot of Hilda Revelations. Unfortunately, that's not quite the handle that I need right now. Let me drop a Necron's handle real quick off of a Sphinx. For real, for real. Oh, snap. Yoink. Obtain the dark purple dye. Yoink. Do that. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Help. Where everybody at? Where they at, though? We got TP'd out. Nani? No loot. Unfortunate. I did not hear a ding. Maybe I didn't hit it. I thought I hit him. Maybe not. Yoink. Schmacked. The Andy guy in guild, he passes the vibe check. Yo, Andy, what's your IGN? I got you. I got you. YOLO. Yoink. Where are my frags, bro? That's the problem. Where are my frags? I got 5 in the first hour. And now it's been 40 minutes since the last one. What the crud, dude? What the crud? The dry streak feels pretty bad, man. Kick flame. I am not accepting loose share wool. Wild, Michael. Crazy, bro. See, since you're muted, I'm just gonna assume that when he dropped it, you said GG. For real, for real. They buff frags? Yes, frags are triple drop right now. So they're supposed to drop more often. But again, I'm out here with a little bit of a dry streak at the moment. Don't know what the deal with that is. Kinda awkward. Golf hunt game and make beats. Bro makes beats. Let's go. Y'all haven't checked out the background music. I write all the background music for streams and videos. So feel free to check it out. I need to get back to making stuff. I did have one project that's like 98% done. I just need to get the bridge set up correctly and then it'll be good. But I've done like 3 different bridge builds and I don't like any of them. So there's one that's decent. I just gotta perfect it. It's just gonna take time. I just need to sit down and do it. But yeah. All right, here we go. I think I spelled it right. There we go. Got you, dude. They buff frag rates 3x and the price drops 3x. Economics for real, man. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. But Mythic Griffin's 500 mil right now. For me. So that's about how much it would cost. So if I can get 300 mil real quick, you know, be chilling. Casual 300 mil in the pocket would go kind of crazy. What equipment you running? We have Rift Necklace, David's Cloak, Primordial, and Magma Lord Gauntlet right now. But I need to turn off caps lock. Holy. Yoink. But yeah. That's the drip right now. It's not 1.5 mil like yesterday. Legit, dude. Like 300 mil, I can make 300 mil. That's doable. If I can start dropping Mythos fragments again, not Griffin feathers. That would be nice. That would help. Maybe I should take the crown off. Start doing that. How many, okay, I need to see this. It's been almost 36 hours since the update came out. 156 global drops have happened. Almost 5 dies an hour are being dropped right now. That's insane. That's wild replays. Crazy. How'd you get that IGN, bro? It's wild. What's wool used for? It is used to make the golden fleece. Let's do this, please. Okay, make sure we get a hit off this time. Much better. Brain food right here. Sad. Sad. You chose the IGN? What do you mean, bro? I said, I dare you to change it to this, and he said you'd have to pay me, and I didn't pay him, and he changed it to that, chat. It's crazy how that works. Do. Gonna drop so many chimeras. Let's go. Gonna happen. Let's go, let's go. Do. Come on. Come on. I don't know. I don't even need the... I mean, the chimes would help right now. Don't get me wrong. But, like, with those fragments, kind of easier to drop. Should be. It's still 10 mil a pop, right? Yeah, dude. Come on now. My returning score this year was 65. Played the beat round of my life. Even have the scorecard hung up in my room. Dang, let's go. Or best round of my life. There we go. Friendo. Very nice, very nice. When you get your YouTube ranking code for Hypixel, I'm sure I'm going to use your code in the store. Let's go, dude. Yeah, if y'all want to see me hit red name before the end of the year, that's the goal we got right now. Make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 28.5. I think we can do that today. I think that's possible. I think when I started... Ooh, there we go. Let's go. Finally. Been 50 minutes since I dropped the last one. Good grief. All right, let's... I don't know. I think I'm going to hold on to it now. They seem to have kind of stabilized a bit. So I'll probably just hold on to that. But... Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, creator code. 40, let's see. Did I say 48,500? 28,500. We're about to hit 28,500. Quick math. Let's see, how close are we? Yeah, when I started, we were 22 off. We are now 17 off. Okay. A little bit closer. So again, if y'all haven't subscribed, make sure to do it. Closing in. Want to use Challenger equipment? Because it's trash. Pretty much. That's the gist. I mean, I guess... Let me see. I might could use the glove and the belt. Maybe. But gives double equipment in the... Or double the stats in the hub during the ritual. So if I put a good reforge on it, it'd still be worse, yeah. It wouldn't be as good. Even with the good reforge and recoms and everything. It's not as good as what I'm wearing right now. And I don't even have the gauntlet recoms. Keck W. Did Deadeye buy you a pizza delivery game? He might have. I haven't looked at Steam in a little bit. There's a chance. We still haven't finished RV there yet, though. We gotta finish that first, right? 10% damage reduction? Yeah, but like... I don't die. Like, maybe when I swap to the mythic mobs, I might start dying, but like, I don't die to these guys. They don't hurt. They do not hurt. It's good, Squirrel. How's it going, bro? What'd you say? I haven't looked at Steam in a little bit, so he could have, and I just didn't accept it. That's possible. But we haven't finished RV there yet. We gotta finish that first. RV there yet. We haven't finished RV there yet. There we go. First try. Yeah, I've done a little bit of golf. We have like this one course that I go to with my dad and my brother every now and then, but a couple of friends. But I am not very good. I mean, I don't practice or anything, so it's just like every time we get out there, all right, I haven't played in 6 months. Let's see how we do. Pretty much. And that's how it goes. We usually play like Captain's Choice or whatever. I think that's what it's called. So we don't take 10 light years. Because I'm slow, you know. But I hit a pretty nice putt last time. Like a 20-yard putt or something. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. It was like, wait, is it gonna? And then it went in. It was kind of epic. Or no, it wasn't a putt. It was a chip. I had to chip it. And it went in. It was crazy. Actually crazy. It was like, there's not many things that happen in real life that I'm like, you know what? I wish I had a clip of that for the show to the stream. But that's one of the few things that would have been pretty epic. Be like, yo, chat, check this out. Well, let's go. Recently got a NPC 2K for my birthday. Dang. I've been looking at... I got an ad the other day. I had never seen this thing, but the Rupee Airwave, bro. That thing looks crazy. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but it's like it's a sensor that you put in front of a keyboard, and then whenever you're playing, oh, give me 1 second. Do. Whenever you're playing, you can like lift your hands, and the software knows where your hand is, and depending on where your hand is, it'll change the sound that the piano is playing. It looks so cool, but they're so expensive, so I don't know if I'm gonna get one. I'll probably get one at some point, but probably not anytime soon. But they look really cool. When I go to North Carolina, we gotta play 9. Bro's gonna annihilate me straight up. He's gonna annihilate me, chat. It'll be bad. It'll be real bad. Merked. Do that. Griffin feather. Gross. Should be right there. Have I gotten this? If not. Well, now we have. Probably should have gone to the 10th spot in that burrow chain, but it's fine. We'll play a scramble or best ball, whatever. Just chill 9 holes. All right, all right. We'll have to go putt-putting, and then we can actually like be a little competitive. There's this this like, it's called Party Shack. I don't know if it's a chain or whatever, but there's one of them close to, or somewhat close to where I'm at, and we'll go there with friends every now and then. And it's like just a bunch of like trick holes and stuff. Yeah, trick mini golf. So it's like there's one that's, what's the word, Pongo, I think. Is that the name of it? Something like that. The one where it like drops down, and it, depending on where it goes, is like where you have to shoot it. It's like, you know, those games with the pegs. It's not a like a machine or anything. You just drop it down, and then wherever it lands is wherever you have to shoot it from. There's a bunch of ones like that where if you there might be like 3 different holes on the ground, and depending on where you shoot it into is whether that's actually the last hole or not, you know, or last shot or not. There is one that is actually a one of those machines. What are they called? I want to say it's like ping board or something. I don't remember. I don't even remember. But anywho, they got a bunch of, just take my word for it, they got a bunch of crazy stuff. I can't think of any words right now for some reason. I don't know why. But they got a bunch of cool little games to play. Plinko, yeah, that's the one. Did I say Pongo? I think that's what I said. Yeah, Plinko, that's the one. They got that. So that's one of the holes. You drop it down and see where it goes. Oh, hi. Hi there, fella. Let me just do that. Gonna do this. Swap. 1, 2, 3. Get them, fellas. I'll be in the summer on my way to the beach where I'll stop by for a few hours. Hey, let's go. Yoink. Nice. Scrambles are the best for real. I have to have Deadeye pull up as well. Yo. Maybe the strats. I know Snow's been wanting to do something as well, so if we can get that timing down, everybody come hang out. Snow's wanting to do bowling, but we could do golf, we could do bowling, we could do putt-putt, whatever. Go crazy. Where's Snow? I can't remember. There's too many people to remember where everybody lives. I don't even know. Yoink. Ding, ding. I think it's like, I want to say Midwest. Somewhere. Like northern though. I don't know why I'm thinking Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Or Minnesota. I'm thinking that area for some reason. Maybe it's Ohio. Maybe it lives in Ohio. It's not a real place, you know? For real, for real. Gonna preface this by saying this man is a compliment. Individual was cleared as not a suspect, but it occurred to me you got a similar story to David with your music. I know there was some drama with him. I don't even know what ended up happening with that. I did see like one Twitter post or something. I don't even remember, but like I swear that's just like the entirety of YouTubers at this point. I feel like everybody out here making music at some point, right? You know, that's just the natural trajectory. But for me, I was making music before I was doing YouTube. Just to be clear with that. I did music first and then YouTube. Most people do YouTube and then it eventually somehow ends up getting them into music. Like Dream, and then I know Dan TDM's made some music, which he has an actual like music production degree, so props to him. Let's go over here. Why are there only 4? Okay, now there's 5. I'll say, wait a minute. Okay, do that. 1, 2, 3. No loot, feels bad. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know, didn't Tommy Innit make a song too? Like, there's that. I know Slime Sickle's been getting into music. Schlatt, like, it's just the natural YouTuber trajectory. Is start YouTube, and eventually you end up in music. That's just how it goes. Should I say for Spirit Mask or G-Drag for M7 Healer? I would say... I mean, realistically, you shouldn't need... I guess Spirit Mask you need for the early enter. I didn't do that part when I was healing. But you also need to be able to clear, so I would say G-Drag. There's not really any M7 parties that are going to want you without a G-Drag, at the very least. But I don't know, might kind of need both of them. But I would go for G-Drag now, because Spirit Mask is going to drop in price at some point. They're supposed to make it drop from M4, you know? So whenever that happens. What does he hunt? What was I think I swear, didn't I talk about my brother hunting? Like, I feel like that was like an hour ago. I think Swampy might be a little back in the stream, unless there's something else I missed, which is possible. The YouTuber Canon event, pretty much, yeah. All right, have a good one, Elias. Yoink. Yeah, again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're trying to get to 30K by the end of the month, and I think we can hit 20.5 by the end of the day. Yo, let's go. Well, dang. Fateful Stinger. Very nice. Very nice. How much are those right now? All right, I think that one's a little cheaper, right? Yeah. Oh, dang. They're very low. Sheesh. I know there were 100 mil at one point. What is this? 19,130. Yoink. You do this. Yeah, don't nuke it too much, Ultra. So everybody else got to get damage. Goes down to 15 mil by the time everybody got here. Yoink. Which, I mean, again, I might have done like 8 mil of that with Ferocity proccing, but... Last time I have 500k plus meter on handle. Should I just go for it this haul because I need coins? Or 50k, not 500k. I mean, yeah, honestly, I always have my meter on handle. I never take it off, personally. I've dropped like 16 of them at this point, so feels good, man. Also, do you ski or snowboard? I have never done both. How do you get chords like that on Bad Lion? Send the location in SkyBlock mods. Do. Yoink. Do that. Where am I going? Think over here. Why did I think somebody sent chords for a second? I was about to be like, wait a minute. Snowboarding so fun. I've been ice skating a few times. I don't really like that. I was kind of a chicken the whole time. It was like we went with, like I was homeschooled, so I went with, we had like a homeschool group that we went with, but I feel like nobody really knew how to ice skate, so we were all just like wobbling around. I like barely left the edge of the rink, I'm not gonna lie. I was just kind of going in circles around the edge of the rink the whole time. I had no clue what I was doing. Yeet. Very nice. Oh, Greg is level 144. Should I stop doing Diana and level to 200 before fall? I mean, you can get a good chunk of combat XP from Diana, and also, like, the new bestiaries will help a lot with XP as well if you can get up to a new, you know, milestone. So I would just do Diana. Love skating, hockey's so fun as well. I don't know, I've never really liked skating, so I don't think I'd be a hockey guy. I feel like hockey is legit just asking for something bad to happen. Like, let's all skate around with knives on our feet on ice with sticks and see what happens. Like, who came up with this idea, bro? Who came up with this? Who was like, you know what? Let's all put blades on our feet, go on ice, get a bunch of sticks to hit each other with, and, like, deck it out, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. The better to hit you with, pretty much. Sounds fun to me. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Should I go for the spades first? Yes. I recommend going for at least tier 2. And honestly, T3 and the Reforge before Mythic Griffin would be my personal recommendation. You know, we're doing the earn thing again. It messes up my face. My eyes, they hurt. Okay, I have dealt damage. Should be alright. Reforge doesn't give much benefit without Mythic perk, no? Yeah, it's not much benefit, but it's just cheap. So that's the nice part. Compared to Griffin, it's way cheaper. You can get it way easier. So, how much are MYTHOS frags now? Okay, yeah, they're pretty stable now. At like 10 mil. So, I think we'll stick with that. Do we replace Chili? Bro's been AFK for like an hour, yeah. Heck W. Hey, I was just saying, it's been a little bit. Is it worth swapping my Midas and G drag for Claymore and E drag for M6? No. Claymore and E drag is only good for M7 because the Ender Dragon gives extra damage against Ender mobs. So you only use E drag in the dragon's phase. Otherwise, G drag is better for everything. Claymore got buffed. Yeah, I mean, you could go for Claymore. That's an option, but it's still not that much better than Midas. So if you've already got a Midas, it's like a tiny percentage. It's like, what, 2 or 3% better or something. Like, it's barely any better. So it's not really worth the hassle, in my opinion. Do. Yoink. What are you most scared of? I don't like heights. Heights are the worst, dude. I don't like them. I've done a lot of things that involve heights to try and counteract that. Still don't like them. them boys. Buy Claymore so you can have both. That is an option. Did we just hit him in the void? Are we for real? That's crazy. Thought it would have been spiders. I don't mind spiders too much. I don't like centipedes. I don't like things with multiple legs. Or not multiple legs, but like, that'd be everything. You have to have only one leg or I'm afraid of you. For real, for real. But I don't like things with that many legs. It's just think about that. A bajillion legs just crawling on your arm like that's just, gross. Gross. It's not really scary, it's just disgusting. Just like gives me the ick, man. I don't like it. Too much. It's too much. Alright, we have done our damage. I never swapped off my magic find set from the last one. Heck W. And money. And money. No money. Sad. That's the wrong thing. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Did that actually not craft? There we go. How many of those do we have now? 133. I think we need 100 and... Was it 128? Was that all we needed? That might have been all we needed. It is. Okay, so we need another Griffin Feather. We need... I have 2 Mythos Fragments now. I didn't even realize I dropped another one. Cool. We need a little bit more. Flame has dropped another Loot Shared Chimera. Because why not? Anything that crawls is scary, dude. Don't lie. I mean... I'm not scared of, like, a baby. Those crawl. Like... I ain't that chicken. Come on now. Arachnophobia. I mean... I don't like spiders, but I'm not, like, deathly afraid of them, you know? I don't know. I guess I'm not really afraid of centipedes either, but, like, if I woke up in a coffin surrounded by centipedes, like, just drowning in centipedes, then I would have some problems with that. Heck W. I don't really have, I don't know, too much. I guess I probably have a little bit of claustrophobia, a little bit. I'm usually alright, but if it's like too much going on, like for too long, you know. Flame has dropped another Chimera in chat. This guy. I'm about to ban him. I'm about to ban him. Heck W. Thing about this, and a fear that more people should have, is the fear of AI. I mean, of robot overlords taking over the world, that sort of thing. I mean, I think it, like, I guess it could happen. But I think there's enough people that are like, I don't know, I think it could definitely cause problems. Don't get me wrong, 100%. That would be problematic. But like, I don't think it would end the world or anything. We have to take down Ultron. You know, that would kind of suck. That would kind of suck. But I think we can handle him. It's more like an AI not following its creator's orders. I mean, I think the government is careful enough about it. As long as they're not like letting AI have the nuclear launch codes, I think we'll be alright. Ultron mentioned, I think that calls for some rivals later. I'm not gonna lie. While it's Diana, I'm probably not playing anything but this for the most part. I don't know. I played a little bit of Silk Song last night. I did play a little bit. I'm trying to get through the wishes. The most annoying thing is like just figuring out where I need to go. Because I don't have all the maps unlocked. Actually, the most annoying thing is getting money. Good grief. I need a money grind, man. Because it's just so painful. And then, like, you get rich and then you instantly lose all your money. Even later at night. I don't know, maybe. Thing is, like, I'm about to be pulling 10-hour streams every day this week. Like, for the most part. I'm going to be doing a lot. So I don't know if I'm gonna be playing much. Probably gonna be sick of gaming by the time that stream's over, for the most part. Yoink. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some more of these. Again, so expensive, dude. Yeah, I guess because it's Paul. Well, no, like, I mean, again, right now it's Diana. So while it's Diana going on, I'll be playing this. But when Diana's gone, when it's Paul, yeah, I'll play stuff at night. Chimera, let's go. Easy stonks. Loot share, go crazy. 45 mil, dude. They have died in price. It's so bad. Remember when these were like 125 mil? Those were good times. Those were good times. I'm selling this one, though. Because we have something that we're saving up money for, so we got to sell that one. That one's got to go. Yep, Chimera, once again. That is the 5th Chimera of this event, by the way. Feels good, man. With the AI government thing, due to a piece of legislation passed this summer, only the federal government of/for America can make AI regulations for the next 10 years. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely something that does need to be probably kept in check a bit, but the only thing, like, again, as long as the government isn't actually, like, giving AI nuclear launch codes, then we should be fine. I think we'll be all right. The real issue that I'm seeing now is like how real the AI videos are starting to look, dude. Like, you know, you can generally tell right away if it's AI like 9 out of 10 times, but that 1 out of 10 times, bro, that's a little sketchy. It's a little bit sketchy. Stay in the circle. Thank you. So, I mean, as long, I don't know, I feel like at some point it's going to get good enough that you're not going to be able to use video evidence in criminal court cases. Or at least it's going to be difficult. Like, you're going to have in every single, like, courthouse, whenever there's a video showed or a picture showed, you're going to have like a expert to tell whether it's AI or not. Like, I don't know, or have like a warrant, just be able to give out warrants to people to tell whether the image was AI generated by the source, you know? Like, yeah, it is getting kind of crazy for sure. That's the thing I'm worried about, again, is like, I mean, as a YouTuber, I just, with everything that everybody faces, you know, I feel like no matter what, at some point, some form of allegations come up against like literally everyone, you know? And most of the time, I don't know, maybe not most of the time, but like sometimes it's real, for sure. But sometimes people just be making crap up for no reason. And then if you got an AI video to back yourself up and people are believing that, that'll be a problem. So I don't want somebody making up some crazy garbage about me and then having an AI video that everybody believes, even if it's like, you know, proven by the experts to be fake. If somebody goes out and makes that and then, you know, a bunch of people see it and believe it, like what's the saying? the truth doesn't matter, the perception does. The perception of the truth, you know? So I know there's been, you know, times where like some allegation comes up against somebody and it's proven false, but like, you know, even then, even after that allegation is proven false, everybody hears about the allegation. Not everybody hears that it's proven false. So a bunch of people have a negative opinion of this person even when they did nothing wrong. Like, it's just, that's scary to me. That's the part that I'm worried about. That, like, because that could actually be really bad. Like, again, not just for me, but for anybody that happens to. Like, that, I could see that happening. So it's just, I don't know, man. It's scary. Scary stuff. City mayor candidates are using AI to make their portraits for campaigns. Like, I mean, I get using AI for assistance in art. I don't think it should be like, you know, the main thing. Like, if you take an AI and say, all right, I need a picture of this thing, you know, and then you draw that picture. Or if you say, I need a picture of this thing, and then, you know, you put that little part of what the AI generates into a picture, you know, that's one thing. But like straight up being like, all right, make this, and then I'm gonna go get paid for it, like, that's kind of crazy. That part's kind of crazy to me. Humans will be the peak in the downfall of Earth, or a possibility, I guess, not for sure. I mean, we're getting all philosophical now, I feel like. I don't know. I guess it's hard not to when you come up with the concept of AI or end up talking about AI. But yeah, I mean, things get worse. That's just how it goes. Especially, like, it's kind of crazy just to see, like, technology progress, you know? Like, just think about it, guys. My parents, when they were younger, CDs didn't exist yet. Like, that's how far we've come in the last, like, 40 years, man. We didn't have CDs, and now we got AI. Like, that's where we're at, dude. That's what's happening in the big 25. Like, that's crazy, man. Craziness. Even in court, jury doesn't have to believe the AI expert. That's true. But I mean, if the AI expert can, like, point out the things that make it, you know, if the, like, at this image you can tell he has 7 fingers, like, you know, be like, all right. But then also I have seen people, like, posting like, all right, whenever you commit a crime, just wear this little gadget that makes it look like you have an extra finger, and it will be dismissed as AI generated. Like, what? If that actually starts being a thing, like, that's just wild. That's wild. The use of AI should be illegal. I don't know about that. Like, it does have its uses. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely got good uses. But it definitely also poses problems. I mean, it's just the same thing as any tool, you know? Like, the internet has some pretty terrible things that you can look up, but should it be illegal? I don't think so. It's also got some pretty cool stuff. I mean, maybe I'm kind of biased, so I kind of get paid thanks to the internet, so, you know, there is that. But good grief, my man spawned this out in Narnia, huh? No loot. Run it back. Hey, Ultra dropped 1. GG. In some parts, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, should be regulated. Probably. But I don't know. Again, it's just, as long as they don't get access to, like, nuclear launch codes, we should be alright. Shouldn't be illegal, but heavily regulated. Yeah, it definitely needs to have, like, eyes on it right now while it's, like, being developed and everything, you know? Needs to be very heavily looked at. Stuff like videos, there's metadata that can tell us if something has been edited. I don't know how AI will generate that, but it's a potential of identification. Yeah. I mean, also, yeah, I mean, ID fraud. AI could just make you a fake ID. Probably. I mean, again, right now it's probably not that. I don't think it's that good yet. But there will be a point. It's going to get very good. Kind of crazy stuff. Yoink. Okay, then. Someone could just click a button and get rid of a country with nuclear weapons is insane. Yeah, I mean, it's the world we live in, dude. Yoink. Do. I'm just glad that, I don't know, I'm not living in the World War II era, because that would be scary. I can't imagine, bro. I can't imagine living back then. Which I guess they didn't know. Probably nuclear weapons weren't, like, super advertised that we had them. You know? Until we used them. And then it's like, oh, crap. That's a thing that could happen now. That's cool. You know? Might have to move to Cat Island, dude. What is that? What in tarnation? Def not a cat boy moving to Cat Island? Who could have seen this coming? That's crazy. Speaking of fun fact, did you know that the Nazi armies were entirely just hopped up on meth? I mean, that sounds right. Best way to control your army, get them addicted. Turn them all into drug addicts, so then they won't, you know, they will never be traitors. It's one way to do it. That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of crazy, bro. What the heck? I imagine that would affect your aim, though. Just throwing that out there. All right, guys. Here's some drugs. Now, good luck. Like, here's some drugs. Go risk your life if you want more. Like, I mean, I feel like, I don't know, I guess that's kind of how it works nowadays still. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. It's just a way to make super soldiers in 1940. Wow. All right, Captain America isn't real yet, so quote unquote yet for real. Sorry, my mom was watching Captain America. She's not feeling good today, so when I got home, that's what she was watching. So that's on my brain now. But all right, we haven't made the super serum yet, so here's some meth. Like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Dude. I don't know. Am I gonna get like demonetized for saying that? I might get in trouble for that one. I don't know. Heck W. I mean, that's how it is, but instead of drugs, it's just money. I don't know. Probably for some people. I feel like most people that sign up for the army are... Most of them, first off, probably aren't risking their lives. I feel like nowadays, you know, we do have a lot of tech in the army. I know that, like, a lot of the people in the army are now just like tech guys. You know, you gotta do the math to aim this missile and also like figure out where these guys are hiding this stuff, you know? Like, a lot of it is desk job stuff. Like, really. So, I mean, they do still keep you in shape, you know? Probably one of the best desk jobs to have because you're forced to keep in shape the whole time, to be fair. But yeah, I think most people signing up for the army aren't doing it for the money as well, you know? I mean, it's genuinely wanting to keep people safe. Or sometimes people do it because they want to kill people. You know? Sometimes that's what people do it for. As long as they're making sure they separate their work and home life, then it's all right, I guess. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Okay, if I can't get a job or something soon, dude, I'm enlisting. Dang, bro. I respect it. Instead of hitting golf, he's gonna be, I don't know. Is it shooting golf, I guess? Instead of shooting golf, gonna be shooting something else. For real, for real. Hold up. I has goofed. Let me get over here quickly. Oh, he's already hit. No loot. Next. Marines, most likely. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeet. Hey, let's go. That is Mythos Fragment number 3, I think, that we have right now. Yep, got 3. He's still going for... Yep, still 10 mil. All right. So we're in good shape. We're in very good shape. I think most people are signing up for the GI build. Do I know what I probably don't know what this is. I'm not as up to date on things as maybe I should be. I don't know. I try not to look at Twitter anymore. It bothers me. I was looking at it too much. Causes too much mental stress for real. Healthcare, that's true. You do get good healthcare if you know, don't die. But then I guess you also get good life insurance, right? At that point, right? I would assume so. Oh, hi there. Dark auction. Yoink. Sit still. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. When dad retired, I got his GI Bill. 2 free years of college with pay. Okay. Got you, got you. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely a big deal, considering how expensive college is now. Kinda crazy. I don't know, that feels... That feels kind of wild. Oh, there's another one. Hi there. Lol XD, that's 4. Yes, sir. Alright, that means we only need 440 million more coins or something like that. Or not 440 million total, so I need 190 million more coins. It's doable. Just give me a couple more chimeras. Mythos frag here or there, like, that's all I really need. Loki joining the military might be the method. Good pay, tons of benefits. And you don't have to have like a college degree. That part's nice. You have to be like able-bodied though, I presume, still. I don't know, maybe not anymore. Again, they got a lot of desk jobs, so. Don't understand. I did an hour with buff rates and got no frags. I have 200 magic find and 1 mil damage. Magic find doesn't affect your frag rates. Are you using your what tier spade are you using? You can still get unlucky. I went 50 minutes without getting one earlier with T3 spade. It's just unfortunate. It's good advice. How you doing, bro? Got T2 spade? Okay. But yeah, I mean, magic find doesn't affect the drop rates. It's just... Tis a bit RNG, but yeah. I mean, it's 6% chance. I mean, it depends on how many burrows you got in that hour. It's 6% from 25% of the burrows. So realistically, it's like, what, every 75 burrows or something, you should be getting a frag, I think, is the math there. I want to say something like that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Is that? Yeah, I think I'm tripping. No? 1.5% chance from regular burrows is about what that would be. I think I hit it, but just in case. There we go. 1, 2, 3. No loots. All good. 30 ink since last chimera. Yikes, dude. Unlucky, main. That was loud. That was a little loud. Think Mythos frags will crash overnight? I mean, they're already down like a third of the price of what they were pre-buff rates, you know? Pre-rate buff, I guess. I'm just right next to everybody right now when they're spawning these in. It's kind of convenient. So I don't think they're going to go down below 10. I wouldn't think. I mean, they could go lower. They could go lower. I don't think they're going to go too much further, though. I mean, everybody's trying to get a Mythic Griffin still. And it costs about 400 or 500 mil right now. So. Wild legend. Nice green. Let's go, bro. Relative prices stay the same now. Yeah, I mean, again, it's triple drop rates, so the price got cut by a third. Like, it makes sense. About to drop below 10. I mean, they've been at 10 for the last, like, hour. So I don't think they're going to go far below if they do drop. If they do go below, it won't be by much. Because, again, there's still so much demand for them. They're below 10 right now. Dang, fair enough. They hit 8.4 and they're back to 9.6. Okay, did everybody just sell at the same time or something? Dang. All right, well then. Maybe they will keep going down, but I don't think they're going to go that much further. But hey, again, clearly I'm not right all the time, so who knows, man? It's just my prediction. I got advice for me as an Ironman player going for foraging. I got uncommon, ocelot, pet, and tree cap, so I don't know what to do. Main thing is, I mean, ocelot is fine, but getting the frog pet, of course, helps a lot. Once you get him up to epic, I think he's gonna be generally better to use. But I do have a video on my YouTube channel with foraging gear progression. It's a little outdated as far as the actual recipes and stuff. They changed the recipes, but the gear is still in the right order in that video. So the recipes are just different from what they are now. But yeah, I mean, I haven't foraged in a few months, so I can't remember exactly. But I mean, of course, getting the fig gear, getting the fig stone splitter, and all that is, you know, like the late game stuff. Quote unquote late game. It's not really like that difficult to get to right now. Because, I mean, it is the late game, but it's not like that long to take. Okay, I guess I'm killing while Slick is gone. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, it's definitely a lot to do. But with tree cap's a good spot to be at. So getting like the is it a recipe for it? I want to say, yeah, getting like the fig hue. That's like the next big thing, I think. I don't know, might not even be better. I think it's not better than tree cap, but you still want to use it over tree cap to start getting your counter leveled up for when you do upgrade to splitter. All right, let me swap gear here real quick. No loot. Unfortunate. Let's see, right here. Can you kill King Minos easily? If yes, how? I don't have Mythic Griffin yet. I don't know why that was so loud. So I haven't gotten to the point where I can actually fight him, but when I was fighting him on Alpha, I didn't have any problems, really. I mean, the main thing, you'll still die to him if you're probably... I mean, he does hurt. But as long as you're doing good damage, you know, its main thing is don't 1v1 him. Like, take him on with a squad. Try and get a party. It's hard to find a party right now that has full Mythic Griffins, but if you can find one, then it's the best way to do it. 1v1ing is tough, dude. Found 46 out of 48 frags. Dang, let's go, Ralsy. Hey, let's go, Green. GG. Got 3 double-chested Griffin feathers, but I'm banned because of my name, and I got 2 weeks left till I can change. Am I cooked? Might be cooked, bro. Might be cooked. I mean, feathers will still be expensive, probably. I mean, still be a bit. How much are they right now? They were like 90k yesterday. I mean, maybe not. A lot of people running the event right now. They have lowered like the chances of getting those though, so maybe. Where my matcha die, bro? For real, for real. Gave up on Diana at 287 bro since frag. Now we flip items. Fair enough. Dang, dropped another one. Holy. It dies in 10 seconds with party. Could be 5 seconds, but ferocity kill takes longer. Yeah, it is a grind. Yoink. Crazy how much people invested in feathers and they've just crashed. I bought a chest full at 115,000 per, sold before the crash. Dang. On my main, what should I do? It is an Iron Man though. I have 2 profiles. I mean, again, foraging is still good, but like right now, I would do some Diana event because Mythos fragments are making bank, and it is not too expensive to get a T2 spade at least. Be making, I mean, honestly, it is RNG base, so there's a chance you don't get good RNG, but if you get like 2 frags an hour, it's 20 mil right there on top of whatever you make from feathers and burrows and everything else. So still a pretty good method. How much to get started? I think the spade is just like 5 mil. So even if you're just doing a common griffin and a spade, like that's plenty. Plenty to start off. But I mean, if you can afford it and you can handle the mobs, I would upgrade the griffin a bit. Sold off my Chimera stash at 130 mil, thankfully. Dang, GG. Dang. Frag price is down to 9.5. Sheesh. They are kind of dropping. I'm holding on to mine now though, because if they drop, it's not by much. Costs me more in taxes to sell it and buy it back. I'll just hold on to them. We do need a few more though. I have 4 right now. It is gonna take a bit. If I do get some more money, do I have anything on auction house? No. Anything I can sell? Ugh. Not really everything in here I need. I can sell my Rev flesh, I guess. So how about things in here? I did get some Sphinx shards. Maybe that'll be good. Not really. Only 500k for 3 Sphinx shards. I guess it makes sense. Feels kind of bad, mans, though. Oh, swell. I got 4.3 mil and Necron with Shadow Fury. Okay, I would buy the spade, and then as you get more money, like, upgrade your Griffin as much as you can. I assume we don't have one yet. If you do have one, then just use whatever tier you got and wait till you can spend money to upgrade it, probably. But depending on how much damage you do, it may not even be worth it to upgrade. Because even if you can upgrade, you may not be able to kill the mobs as fast, and so then it would be getting less burrows per hour and less fragments. Got a common, I think? Okay. I mean, with Shadow Fury, I think you'd be able to handle at least uncommon. If not rarer. Alright, I'm gonna kill. Let me swap to this. There we go. Boom, boom. Hooked. Oh, man. Where the coinage, bro? Need some drops. It is weird not getting like nearly as many remedies and enchantments and stuff. It is very strange. I'm at a mythic party and getting rare mobs is so fast. Yeah, I mean, if everybody's got good tracking, like that helps a lot for sure. I understand how you're able to swap using slot locking. When I try, it doesn't let me. I mean, I just shift click. Hold up. Cretan Bull level 12. That is 300 out of 3,000. Already 10% done. Let's go. 12 hours, 10% done. 60 hours to finish Cretan Bulls. Good times. Oh, nice snake. GG. But yeah, I mean, it's just yeet. I don't know. It is a little wacky on 1.21 if that's what you're playing on. Sometimes it doesn't work correctly on there. So that would be the issue, possibly. How many days left? There are 3 days. 3.5. Well, 3 3/4. Basically 4. Basically 4 days. So we got some time. I'll be live again tomorrow, the day after that, and the day after that, and probably not the day after that. Probably won't play the 4th day because it would only be for a little bit. Probably chill then. Cretan Urn. Garbage. Yeah, again, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow for me. We're closing in on 1.5k followers on Twitch and getting close to 30k subs on YouTube. Trying to get there by the end of the year. And I was hoping today we'd hit 28.5, which we are 16 subs off. So maybe it'll happen, maybe not. We'll see. Let's see. Ultra is over here. Swap gear. 1, 2, 3. Got it. And then is it a Sphinx here? There's a Sphinx. Okay, let everybody else deal damage. And then we shall slay him. There we go. Alright. I forgot to match find swap. Trolling. Heck W. Oh well. I think my watch broke. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wednesday, I got Wednesday off work and I can use my lunch to play. Let's go. Yep, so Wednesday is like the last full day that we'll have of it, so that's good timing. That is very good timing. Charged it to 100%, 5 minutes passes, and it's at 1%. Uh-oh. Been at 1% for the past 2 days. Yeah, it might be Jover, dude. It might just be Jover. Oh, sorry, sir. Excuse me. What do I need? How much will it cost here? I still need 100 Griffin feathers. Which isn't that expensive. That's like 5 mil now or something. Again, the problem is the Mythos frags. Let me just do this. I don't know why I'm making such a hassle out of it. We've got 4 right now. We need 440 million coins. I could dip into the Greg bank. I don't want to do it though. We got Paul coming up. If I don't make that money back, bro, I probably won't because I still got so much to buy. I don't know, man. Don't know. I get into these parties. Normally I have my own party and I'll ask people from guild to join, and if nobody from guild joins, then I'll get people in chat to join. And I'll base it off if like we prioritize E-Man 9. But if you don't have E-Man 9 and nobody else has E-Man 9 in the part or in the chat, then we'll go without E-Man 9 and just whoever's been asking the longest, pretty much. Let's do this. Okay, boom. Swap gear. All right, let's cook him. No luck. All good. Run it back. But yeah. So got a short day Tuesday, so unless new work, I got more hours to play. Very nice, very nice. Oh, yo. Yeah, E-Man 9, you get like 5 extra tracking, which I mean, there's a lot of ways to get tracking now, but that's still the hardest one for sure. Oh, let me swap boots. No loot. Run it back. Bro, I got so many ugly sets that I'm swapping between now. Can I get frags without tracking? Yeah, tracking doesn't help your frags. Tracking helps you spawn more Inquisitors and Sphinxes. And if you get Mythic, then the King MYTHOS and Manticore. But that's all it does. It helps you spawn rarer mobs. It doesn't help with fragments. Frags are down to 8.5 for real? Good grief, man. That's insane. Do I have anything else I can sell? Like, I don't think I have anything. Oh, we got a Sphinx. Yeet. Keep them in the circle. Do that. Armor swap. Everybody dealt damage. I think we're good. No loot. All Gucci. Run it back. Go down to 6 mil because T2 has 4x mythos rate. It could happen. It could happen. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I didn't think it'd go below. Like, I thought it'd go maybe down to 9. And then it'd stop, but it's at 8.5 already. Well, I'm glad I sold those for like 11 mil earlier. Already made stonks off that. The money I sold that for, I can buy back the frags I sold and an extra one. Almost-ish. So that's cool. Keep wanting to swap pet, but since I'm killing, I can't. Okay, we good? Yoink. Oh, wait. Combos is back. All right. I'll stop killing now. Yay. Do-do-do-do. Come on, you can kill out of mine? Nah, I'd prefer not, because I'm not doing Pharaoh strats. Did they patch D-Drag swap or no? Yeah. Well, like, you can still do the Ferocity one, but the original one still doesn't work. And that is intentional. I think Fragment should have stayed at that chance, not gonna lie. I think a slight buff is nice. Maybe they did a little too much. See a point made for that. But I don't know. I mean, again, I've been playing for 3 hours now, and we've dropped like 9 in total. So it's still not a lot. You coming? No. I'll wait. Boom, boom. That down, yeah. All right, we got to kill him before he gets up to 600. It's getting a little scary. There we go. No loot, though. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's rough when you spawn inks at the same time. That's happening a lot now. It didn't used to happen that much, but now with all the increased tracking and everything, it's happening a lot more. Which I'm not opposed to. I don't mind it at all. What are Griffin pet prices? Let's see. Griffin Mythic. Lowest price. 625. They were selling for 1.5 billion yesterday. Almost 3 times the price. Kinda insane. Kinda insane. But also well. Alright, I need to make another 190 million coins. That's what I need right now, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, is there legit anything else I can sell? Mythos are down to 7.5. I guess everybody's just selling them and no one's really buying right now. That's crazy, dude. Okay, I don't think I need all of this soul string. And sell some of it. This was a good investment anyways. That is a lot of money. And I still got this chest full. So I can sell this. 7 mil for that. And then another mil for that. It's a mil a stack of stole string. That's kind of crazy. Yoink. Oh. Sure, I hit it. Do that. This. 1, 2, 3. Should be good. Brain food right now, please. Sad. Oh, he killed it and then died. Unfortunate, bro. I bet there will be a lot of M5 gamers this fall. Oh yeah, people going for the Legion books. I believe it. Did they patch G-Dra? Oh yeah, I read that. We're good. We're good. Caught up. All right, have a good one, Vice. Appreciate you, dude. Gonna make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. And I'm trying to think what else I can do here. I mean, I gotta get up to 440, so I need another 170 mil. Don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I have any other investments. Yo, what's good, Tim? Thanks for the follow, bro. We just hit 1,500 followers on Twitch. Let's go, dude. If you're all on YouTube and you haven't followed the Twitch yet, there's a link in the description. I do stream some other games besides Skyblock over there, so if y'all want to see me play other stuff, that is where I play it. So we're probably going to get back into Elden Ring pretty soon. I've been wanting to do another Elden Ring randomizer playthrough, so probably going to do that soon. But let's go. Appreciate it, man. Oh, there is something over here. Please be a Sphinx. It's an ink. I won't say no. I won't say no. I like money. Chimera book? Not quite. So used to not having the loot share message pop up. When I see it pop up in the chat, I think I dropped a chimera. And it's not a chimera. Voila. Started 3 days ago. Got any tips? The main thing right now is, I mean, Diana event makes a lot of money. So if you wanted to get into that, if you could afford the archaic spade right here. This thing drops Mythos fragments, and they're selling for like 7.5 million coins a piece. So it's a pretty decent money method if you're just starting out right now. But also, I mean, it is getting worse and worse every hour. The price of fragments is dropping. So like when I started stream 3 hours ago, they were 15 mil, and they're half that price now because they just buffed the rates. So probably, I mean, that would have been good yesterday. Maybe not do that today. Probably hunting then. So foraging, the foraging islands, starting off with the park, and then eventually you get to Galatia, are very good money methods. You can get a bunch of money from hunting on Galatia, so I would definitely recommend doing that. You need to be foraging level 12 and do a bunch of quest lines. Like, that's the only requirements. Just takes a couple hours to get into there. Probably less than 2 hours. Something like that. So that would be the strategy right there. People need Legion for Mythos armor. Yeah, if you're using it for magic finds, then Legion for more magic finds. But there'll be a lot of... Okay, I read that. Trolling. We do a little trolling. No. So they have a thing in the game called Museum, and you soulbind your stuff, so you can't like sell it or trade it to anyone. So all my gear is soulbound because I museumed it all to get SkyBlock XP. Okay. Let's see. Junk. Let's do this. This. 1, 2, 3. And I believe we make bank. Please. No bank. Sad days. All Gucci. Oh, Pip spawned one. Mythos fragment, let's go. All right, that's number 5, so that means we only need 430 mil. Okay, we got our hits in. Okay. Yoink. Send in the Mythos fragment drop right when I would have dropped a Chimera. If I would have dropped anything off of that. The rage bait. Heck W, get got. Need to unlock Hex soon. I'm at Museum Milestone 5 at the moment. It is a grind. Yoink. Let's go over here. But yeah, Hex is so nice. For sure. It's very, very nice. Another feather. I should be doing decent on feathers now, I think. Funny number, lol XD. Maybe not. Hoping I'd have close to 100 by now, but not quite. I mean, we're getting a lot of money. Am I up to 200 mil on this thing yet? Yes, we are at 200 mil on the crown now. That's pretty insane. We've grinded out 70 million coins on the crown in the last 2 days. The cookage. Alright, seen a bit squirrel. What do you think about the time it takes to max Diana update? I think 150 hours for a time locked event is pretty bad. I mean, 150 hours. I guess if you're Iron Manning, it's probably longer if you're Iron Manning. But I mean, it's not going to take me that long, I don't think, to max all the B series. I've played 12 hours or 13 hours. Okay, maybe it will. 13 hours, and I'm about 10%. Okay, maybe not. Not quite. Yeah, maybe it will be that long. I don't know. Yeah, doing the bestiary grinds is kind of painful. I won't lie. I kind of wish, like, all the bestiaries are harder to do now, because you're not like, you know, used to be, you know, at the lower tiers you're spawning a lot more of like minotaurs and constructs and stuff, and now like all that bestiary is shared between minotaurs, constructs, and all the new bestiaries. Like all the old bestiaries plus all the new bestiaries means you're getting half as much of all the bestiaries basically, because it's split now. So it would have been nice to see them reduce the bestiary Rex by half, but is what it is, man. Is what it is. Your total playtime, 4,839 hours. Yeah, total playtime this event is 13 so far. So I had 10 hours yesterday. Frags are 6.4. Hold up. Chat. Dude. I can almost afford it. I can almost afford it. We need 15 mil. Or it to drop in price a little bit more. That's insane. I bought those for 30 mil a piece yesterday, guys. Can we just... can we talk about that? Recoms? I did say... Do I still have... Where do I have those? I mean, I also have growth books, but yeah. I'll stock up on these during Paul. All right. I also have this. Let me sell this real quick. Wait, ain't no way, right? Okay, it said 90K on there. I was like, huh? 900K. Hold on, let me go to this ink real quick. 1, 2, 3. Just drop a Chimera so I don't have to sell my recoms, please. Sad. Not quite. Alright, chat. They're still dropping. Just wait. I mean, I want to fight Mythics. I want to fight a King MYTHOS so bad. I want to go slaughter him where he stands. It'd be so funny. Go kill, spawn in 1 King MYTHOS, drop a Shimmering Wool, make back all the money that I lost. Win-win. Most of that was when I sold down my 655 and stuff, so I haven't done a lot of the cheap ones. Yeah, the getting the mineral or I guess not mineral, what's it called? Squire gear and that sort of thing. Those are pretty good. All right, well, I think that'll do it. That is 6 fragments. I only need 42 now. So I think we can probably afford it. I do believe we're gonna be all right here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna say 07s to this party because y'all aren't gonna be able to help me kill my mobs anymore. Because I'm gonna go upgrade. Let's go, Ralsy. I said to Wither in chat they will probably drop to sub 5 and maybe go to sub 2 down the line. He said there's no way. Now we'll see. Yeah. He was telling me that Shimmering Wool was gonna be like 10 billion coins for the first one. And I said 3 bill. And guess what it was? Just throwing that out there. Get the pet, you'll make any loss back. That is true. Alright. Let's do it. It's time I've been on crit chance enrichments. Aw, yikes. Alright, let me get this last burrow and then we're done. This is the last one. Bang. Done. Alright. Upgrading to Mythic. Thank you for party. Appreciate it, guys. Alright. Thank you, Slick. Alright, fellas. First was bought for 4.5. Okay. Still close to my own. Someone from my party bought it? Dang. Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna get a Mythic Griffin party. Any Mythic parties? Or, hold up. Do this. Any Mythic parties? I also have the bits. I can sell a bunch of Kismets if I need to. We were the first 6 out of 6 Mythic. Let's go, bro. All right, we've been waiting to do this for a little bit. I think I think I can do it. Let me make sure. I'm putting these in here just for now. I might have to sell them though. But we currently have 6 Mythos fragments. I need to buy 42 of them. Okay, they've gone back up. It was down to 6 mil not too long ago. Okay, the sell offers have gone up a bit. So it looks like we are gonna have to sell this, but I think it's worth it. 33 mil. Can we afford it now? Need 42. Not quite. All right. I guess it's time. Nice, Slick. I guess it's time. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna cash in on my Kismets. We're gonna cash in on the Kismets. I have all these. Paul's about to get elected, but I have 92,000 bits, so I can buy him back later on. But we have that. Mythos frags. 42. 306 million coins, bro. Holy cow. All right, so we're gonna need some other things for this upgrade stone. We also need a bunch of enchanted gold blocks and the braided griffin feathers. So let's see if I can make some gold blocks. We can make a few. So that means in total, we now need 105 enchanted gold blocks. So that's going to cost me 10 mil. Not too bad. Just throw that in here. And then the griffin feathers. Because I need another braided griffin feather. And for that, we will have to get 87 griffin feathers. Could be worse. Could be worse. 87 of these. 6 mil. And then we can do the recipe for griffin. 1 griffin feather. There we go. Mythic Griffin upgrade stone. Dude. 13 hours after playing the update. Holy cow. Mythic Griffin upgrade stone. Let's go to the hub. Go ahead and grab our griffin pets. Miss Cat, would you do the honors? 700k plus the upgrade stone. It's gonna take me an hour. That sounds like way too long. I'm not gonna lie. So let's go ahead and pop this in right here. Give me this. Give me it. Give me it. Let's go. Mythic Griffin pet, dude. That's so cool. Look at this. We have so many mythic pets now. That's insane, dude. Sheesh. Alright, well, the mobs. Use the enchanted clock. I should have done that. That's true. I completely forgot about that. Let's see how the mobs handle now, shall we? I'm just in a party by myself at the moment. I mean, we are in a public lobby, but it's not like anybody can steal my mobs. Oh my goodness! No way! No way! What the crud? There's no way. What am I witnessing? There's no shot. Hello? Hello? There's no way. First mob, I have no mana. I have no health. I can't. Chat. What do I do? I need my Terminator right now, dude. Chat. I need help. Oh my goodness, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me from range. He's gonna kill me from range. He's gonna kill me from range. What the crud? What the crud? Oh my goodness. Huh? Yoink. I'm so low, bro. I'm so low, bro. Good grief. Dude. Take him down. I got nothing. Okay, he put down a flare. That helps. Good night, man. Empyrean King MYTHOS. There's no shot I got it on first burrow. I was just trying to see what, like, a Minotaur would be like, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Holy cow. Well. We got the 2% drop. Goodness, bro. Oh my word. That is not what I expected out of my first. That is not what I expected at all. Good grief. Well, that was an experience right there. Holy cow. Well, I mean, these other mobs don't seem too bad, to be honest. I know, like, Construct, I'm going to be a little worried about. I think the problem is, you know, I dropped that on that king. I didn't actually deal damage to him, I'm now realizing, because he was in hits phase when I hit him. So, I don't know how I got that, to be honest. I got no bestiary for it, but I did get loot. So, cool, I guess. Prepare term ready to use. I guess we should do that, huh? Hold up. How much do these sell to for 10 NPC? Still a mill. King Minos drop. It is the shimmering wool, which is worth a bill right now. There's no way I got that off rip. That's insane. All right. Holy stream RNG legit. Term is bad. What do I use for hits phase? Should I get flay out? I'm about to get flay out. Might be the strat. I probably, what do I replace here? I guess gyro. We'll get rage and deal way more damage. Just hit it. Okay. He gets rage if you, like, do too far away. Is that what it is? Okay, there's the Minotaur. Yeah, I mean, he's not bad. It's not too bad. Hype on cooldown, yeah. Maybe I should get Grimoire out, low-key. That's insane. I can't believe that. That's insane. Should I just go hub 1? That's wild. No way. First mob, dude. That does suck that I didn't actually get, like, any bestiary for it. I should have dealt some damage, but I was chicken. Little chicken. Play with fatal tempo. Is that the strat? Alright, there you are. Crown sold. Nice. Holy cow. Alright, anybody got a Mythic Griffin who wants in a party? Because I don't got a squad at the moment. Holy smokes, dude. Alright, what's your ID in Rousing? Alright, there we go. Yoink. Bro, he almost killed me with lightning. That was insane. Oh my word, that was a little bit sketchy. Little bit sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, let me find us a, yeah, MYTHOS on first mob is insane, bro. Let me find us a lobby real quick. Should I just bite it and buy a Mythic Griffin? Might be the strat. Fight your Greg rank between me and Atomic and we can get Griffins to help you. Is that the strat? Only 500 mil now, so yeah, I mean, it's less than that actually. With how much are frags now? Like 8. Okay, they've gone up a couple mil already. I kind of got it a little cheap there. Oh, Mythos frag. I do still need those. I can make the Challenger armor now. Maybe I should make the equipment. Maybe I should actually start using the equipment now. Having that damage reduction against those big guys might be kind of helpful. Bro, if I spawn a Manticore or something, we're gonna have a problem. A Manticore or another King MYTHOS, man, we're gonna have a problem. Alright, I'll try hitting him with Flay if we get another MYTHOS. I think Flay will be better, hopefully. Or are they going up because they're so cheap now? People are actually like, wait, this is cheap. I can actually afford this. And so then right when you can afford it, everybody starts buying it, and then the price goes up. That's how it goes. It's gonna be waves from now on, probably. But man, I can't believe that. Like, no shot. And then of course we get the drop. Oh wow, so Hilt of Revelations doesn't even show in chat now because it's not a less than 5% chance drop, I guess. Soul String went. Oh wait, do I actually need that for like Mythos gear? Okay, Mythos gear, you don't need it. You need just regular Griffin feathers for everything, right? None of them require that. Is that the last thing I have to craft? Is Mythos gear? Because I have a ton of Soul String saved up. Low key. Got room in the party? Yeah, what's your IGN, Snake? Really like how they made each mob drop a specific pet item. Yeah, it is nice. It just also means that the items are rarer now. It's kind of weird. 3 mil per stack is kind of insane. I was just selling them for 1 mil a piece earlier. Get my purse back that way. Oh, hi there, fella. Man, that's so nice seeing the mythic. Dude, this is crazy, man. I didn't even have the increased tracking from the Griffin on first burrow. I guess you get 1, maybe, on first burrow. But yeah, I think all I have left is, I mean, I guess we have the, we're going crazy. I will need 1 braided Griffin feather for this. And then I'll need 1, or actually I don't need 1 for the Manticore. How much is it for these? You need 4 stacks. So as long as I have 4 stacks, set these aside and sell these. Good grief. 12 million coins. Another. Oh, dang. Sad. Part of you, but the others don't want BLC. Okay, no worries. I'm alright. It'll be fine. Okay, so that I just sold through those first sell offers like real fast. And it's still a lot. I'm selling. That'll work. How many in your party? Just me and Ralsei right now. And then we'll get Snake in once his... it's not showing your IGN, Snake, so if it has numbers in it, put a space between each number. And then I'll type it out. But yeah, we got room. If you got a Mythic Griffin, feel free to join up. We need some gamers. Do. Gotta craft it real quick. Okay. There you go. All right. Well, we got 50 mil in the purse still. That's nice. I probably need to buy a booster cookie low key. Prep for this Diana or prep for this ball event. Just buy a bunch of booster cookies real fast. Buy 3. Bite the bullet. Okay, that'll hold us over for a while. Bought 32 frags at 6 mil and they're back up to 8. Bought a flip, legit, dude. Yeah, I got mine at 7 and they're back up to 8. So I still got a little discount for right now. We'll take it. But yeah, now we got to save up. Each of the Mythos armor pieces requires 4 fragments. So we just got to start saving up for that. That is the grind. Let's see, back here. That's crazy though. We got it on first burrow. That I can't believe that. That's insane. Mythos best for event? I mean, I don't think so. The damage apparently is really bad. So that's the main issue. If you were using it with Ancient, it'd probably be good, but the problem is It's still worse than like Infernal Crimson. It just gives some extra magic finds, but it's the same magic find as Sorrow. You know, generally you're gonna have Renowned on your Sorrow and Legion and all that stuff, so it's just a bunch of extra stuff to buy, and it's just not worth it, realistically. So I was gonna try and use it, but from what I'm hearing, it's just completely not worth. So I'm probably just gonna museum it and move on. That's the plan now. Mythos better than Sorrow for survivability on swap. Yeah, I mean that's true. If you're wanting to do that. So I mean, I could do that. We'll see. I don't know. So my tournament invested all into farming. Interesting choice. About the equipment. The equipment doesn't give magic finds. Might be alright to use like the gloves and the belt. Probably what I'll do. But since Primordial doesn't work, but once Primordial works and once you get like a Manticore, like Manticore claws, it's not really a point to that either, I don't think. The mobs don't feel that much different, honestly. Like, yeah, 1.2 million HP Siamese Lynxes instead of whatever they used to have. Like, that's not that crazy. Did they miss a decibel on that or something? Yeah, I'm still one-shotting most stuff. Like, Minotaurs, I wasn't one-shotting anyways. My Data Construct's not gonna lie. Yeah, I about died to that last one. They do half my health per hit. So, if I don't kill them quick, it's Jover. Got those. Yeah, I mean, I think it's about the same for most things. I mean, minus champions take longer. Minotaurs take longer. Sphinxes do a bunch of damage. Okay. That'll be something to keep in mind. Farming 31 right now. Until I'm farming 60, I think I'll make a lot of coins. Might be a strat. Again, I never recommend liquidating, so it's usually better to use whatever gear you have to make money and then buy the gear that you want for other stuff, rather than sell the gear that you have to buy other gear. It's just better for net worth and progression in general, not having to buy back everything every time you want to swaps between stuff. But just for future reference, that's what I'd recommend. What I've heard, Manticore Claw is worse than Magma Lord Gauntlet. Yeah, I guess probably during this event when you're not using G-Drag. If you're using G-Drag, I imagine for Slayers and stuff, it's good, but yeah, for this I could definitely see it not being ideal. I haven't liquidated anything since I started, fared well because of that. Yeah, it definitely works out. Works out in favor. Right, the weird thing is I need to actually like be finishing burrow chains. I'm not used to that. I just start whichever ones I need to actually fully finish them. Alright, so we've got 3 Mythic Griffin users right now. Washed up souvenir. Oh, this is tough, bro. Like, I mean, y'all remember when Ink came out and it was like the toughest mob in the game? Like, straight up had more health than like anything else. So that's where we're at with King MYTHOS now, dude. What you need for Mythic Griffin? We have it, bro. Using it right now. This is the Mythic Griffin experience. Literally, first burrow I dug up was a King MYTHOS. And I almost died. I got down to 1 heart. I had to get Flame in to come kill him for me. I dropped a... So, just for reference on this. Bestiary for King MYTHOS. And it doesn't actually show because I didn't actually deal damage to him. I just ran away and hid. But even though I didn't deal damage to him, I still somehow dropped a Crown of Greed. I don't know how that works. Crown of Greed is a 2% drop from him, by the way. Shimmering Wool is the rare drop. It's like a 0.5%, I think. By the frags, I bought most of them. I had 6, and then I bought the rest. They dropped down to 7 mil for a little bit. So I bought them then. I had to sell a bunch of recoms and other stuff to be able to afford it. See, I'm down to 20 mil purse now. But did what I had to. very tempting to dip into Greg Bank to get it earlier, but it's a good thing I waited. Honestly. I just want to do farming progress and make coins. Yeah, I mean, still though. Yo. I didn't even acknowledge this, but we did get SkyBlock XP from that, by the way. We are 45% to 524. And that also puts our pet score all the way up to 478, which is the current max pet score. Once again, fully maxed on pets. You love to see it. Nice. How much more do you need to max? I need the bestiaries done. Of course, that's going to take a while. I need the golden fleece and the manticore claws. And I need the mythos armor. So the main thing we're going for right now is mythos armor. I mean, if we drop the drops from the other guys, then that's great. That would be awesome. But if not, it's all good. Alright, so if somebody else spawns this boss, I can actually, like, you know, fight him and die to him and not have to worry about it. Okay, what do we got here? We got 100 or 80 million health ink. Alright. Should I kill? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Come here, boy. Okay, I'm definitely doing a lot less damage now with running the Sorrow gear. But it was worth it. Man, they have a lot of health, bro. Oh, that guy could have one-tapped me right there. I had no HP. Oh, yeah, was good, right? My luck just peaked. 3 frags within 6 burrows. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. All right, we're good. Heck W. Narrow escape. Narrow escape. Good grief. Language is hard. Speaking is hard, bro. All right, let's go over here. Oh my goodness, it's a manticore. There we go. Oh, he's not affected? Okay, there we go. He's affected by that. Let me pop this. All right. Oh, crap. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. It's crazy. Yeah, you got to back up during that, I guess. Dude. All right. Manticore level 1. That was a fight, bro. Goodness. I mean, at least we only need 100 of those kills. But I got him down to 8.9k health, and then he killed me. I still managed to get over here before he died, but good grief, dude. That is a tough battle. 125 million health. If you get hit by that poison, it's just Jover at that point. So Jover. What a monster, man. Yeah, I almost missed out on that bestiary. That guy is a tough cookie. I gotta say. I gotta say he's a tough cookie. Okay, so the thing is, whenever we end up fighting this what's his name? The King MYTHOS. He has a hits phase at the start. And if you want to actually get bestiary, you have to hit him afterwards. So we gotta blast through the hits phase. I'll probably just back off, let everybody come over and help. If we spawn one, and then come in after the hits phase is done. I mean, when I thought I was done with Void Gloom Seraph and they add another one, legit. There's 3-man flay. Yeah, I'm planning on flaying. That's my plan. Come over and flay. And like, main thing is whoever spawns, just don't die. That's the #1 thing. Because these guys hurt, dude. They hurt. So if you spawn, just send cords, back up, let everybody else take care of it. Like, definitely want to get, you know, at least one hit in. So that's the tough part, trying to get that one hit in, but okay, this should be interesting. Swap. All right, well, he died fast. Didn't get the swap off. Works for me. Whew. Man. Accidentally nukes. Nah, you're good. I hit him a bunch, too. I mean, I guess I do enough damage in one hit that I don't have to worry about not getting kill credit. I mean, even with 80 million health, as long as you do 800k, you get loot share. So, I need to not be worried about that part. All I got to do is hit him once. I don't know if I even swapped to my G-Drag, honestly, whenever I spawned that guy in. The first King MYTHOS there. Holy. Bro, imagine I had dropped Shimmering Wool off of that, though. Makes Mythic Griffin. Spawns first mob. It is a King MYTHOS boss. Drops Shimmering Wool. Legit, just instantly pays back all that money I spent. That would have been crazy. That would have been actually crazy. Them adding the Crown of Greed to his loot pool is kind of diabolical, though. I'm not gonna lie. Good winter. They actually buff rates. Yes, they are triple rates now. Oh goodness. Okay, that is just Sphinx. I thought it was something worse. Get him. Or I guess I'll kill. Here you go. Boom. Do. Oh, come on. Okay, my fault. My bad. Get him down to like 10 mil, and then you're gonna do combo strats. Is that the game plan? Does that go for your? Are you gonna try that with King MYTHOS and everything as well? And what do we got over here? Ink. Okay. Do this. I don't have enough mana. Feels good, man. There's that. Where is bro? There he is. Yep. Okay, just making sure. Okay, pretty good. Just gonna swap now. Alrighty, moving on. Is it worth to put Chimera 3 on my Atom Split instead of Swarm 5? I mean, if you're gonna be doing a lot of them, then yeah. If you're doing a bunch. Okay, we're just spawning things left and right now, except for me, apparently. I gotta get Grimoire back out. I'm teleporting around too much now, or just losing my health all the time. What do we got here? Okay. Nothing too crazy. You do this. Okay. Ralsei, do you just want to be killer? Because, I mean, as long as you got looting 5, like, yeah, that's, like, the main thing, which I assume you do. Yoink. Good grief. What do we got this time? Oh, it's another Phoenix. Or not Phoenix, Sphinx. Back to back is... What the crud? Okay, yeah, they hurt. Oh, no, I was in Star Armor still. That's the problem. Hold on, let me make sure I do that. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. He's all over me. Goodness. What a maniac. What an absolute maniac. How much are MYTHOS frags at right now? Let's take a look-see. They are currently 8 million coins. How many do I have? Just one? Yeah, got one saved up right now. Also, what's really nice is the shovel doesn't have a cooldown anymore. For whenever you... I mean, it has a 1-second cooldown. So it's way better, at least, than it was. Okay. Yoink. But man, this is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Like, I need to see another King MYTHOS, bro. Can't believe we got one of those off rip. gonna have like the craziest dry streak you've ever seen now. That's insane. I still can't believe I spawned that off rip. What's command send coords? I don't know. For Badlion, that's a keybind. Hello, Ink. Try and freeze him. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yoink. Just moving on. What have we here? Man. I mean, once we get a full party, we'll be spawning things way more. We legit have half a party right now, so that's part of the reason he does so much damage. Yeah. The constructs, they hurt, dude. It's like the good old days. Back when everybody was dying to constructs. Maxed out Necron armor. Still dying to constructs. Good times, bro. So I guess back then the meta was Storm, so people were probably just dying in Storm. Runic Empyrean will be fun. Oh, good grief. Yeah, that'll be something. Frag, nice. There's a treasure burrow over here. Runic Empyrean Gaia Construct. Yeah, that'll be something. Got 300k XP to go for E-Man 9 and 500k to meter my 4th core. Boss times are like 26 to 30 seconds, but Chimera is so cheap right now. That is true. I expect it's gonna drop, honestly, a bit lower, though, to be honest. Okay, got this dude. I hit that. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, I counted that time. All right. Surely Chimera, first Inquisitor since Mythic Griffin. Sad. Unfortunate. I only loot share them, apparently. I don't know what the deal with that is, but is what it is. Get a Chimax of the Shredded. I have Chimera 2 on it. I'm not going to go too crazy after that, though. About the most I'm going to do. Maybe I'll do 3. Maybe. But it's getting pricey up in here, dude. Okay. Sound messed me up. So cheap. Might as well get Chim 5. Have you seen my purse? I have 20 million coins right now, man. I'm broke. I'm broke. Wait till tomorrow. Have a great stream. Gotta go sleep. All right, have a good one, Giannis. Appreciate you, bro. Smoked. Absolutely smoked. Again, boys, if anybody has a Mythic Griffin, feel free to join up. We still got 3 spots open. Dipped 100 mil into Greg Bank for the T3 Spade. Worth it. Worth it. I think this event will make a lot of it back. That is true. If I can manage to drop 2 Shimmering Wools before I max the Bestiaries, that'll definitely cover it. Curious what that'll, like, stabilize at. Shimmering Wool. I mean, there's a lot of them right now. They're down to 900 mil already. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, bro. Sheesh, what a legend. Glad I still one-tap those guys, because they're sketchy, dude. Kid's sketchy. Yeet. Oh, crap. Welp, I hit him. Y'all have fun with that. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. Please. Alright. Second Manticore. No shot. Let's go, dude. Fateful Stinger and Manticore Bestiary 2. First Manticore that I've spawned. And instantly get Fateful Stinger. I mean, it's not worth that much, to be fair. 26 mil. 0.05% drop rate. That's crazy. Hold up. Actually, 0.05. That's insane, dude. All right. Well, that's a nice start. Question is, what do I use it on? Venomous is kind of nice. So I think I will probably use it on something. But I'm just going to hold on to it for now. We're not going to throw it on anything too hastily. I'll just put it in there. But GG. It's cheap because it's in experimentation table. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go. Does Deadeye or Warrior count for Mage? Mage Beam count as range or melee? I think it's... I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. I would assume it's still counting for range, but I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. So why are we hiding? Because he's scary. Pretty much. If I'm spawning him, I'm not risking dying, dude. I died to the one that somebody else spawned like 3 times. Which I got hit by the poison thing, and it's really telegraphed. I guess I should have moved. Smile. But I did not. What is the strat with that, dude? Just like teleport up and he can't hit you there? Teleport straight up so he doesn't go out of render? Or like Wither Cloak that? Like, what's the meta there? I don't know. But yeah, if I spawn it, I'm hiding, bro. King MYTHOS, I spawn that. I'm hitting the first one. Like, I'm hitting him after he gets off the horse or the sheep. Dealing my damage, and then I'm out of there, dude. Meta is hopes and dreams, legit, dude. Probably stay here. I think it's alright. I mean, it's not like anybody's stealing our kills. Do. I don't think the level 165 has a Mythic Griffin to steal our kills, chat. I think we'll be good. Just don't stand still. Yeah, I won't. Making sure I'm moving around. I don't want to get lightning struck. I almost died to that on that King MYTHOS, bro. Oh, we got a Manticore. Oh. You guys can kill my Kings and Manticore till I get full Mythos armor. Sounds like a plan. Hi there, fella. Gonna do the wind-up shot. Yep, there it is. Hide. Okay. We good. Try and deal a little bit more. Swap. 1, 2, 3. Got killed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. There we go. Smoke him. There it is. Manticore level 3. Let's go. 3 out of 100. 2 deaths to them already. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Did you... I meant to put that in guild chat, not party chat. My fault. Hurt so much. Holy legit, bro. He's a scary fella. He's a scary fella. It's so cool though, man. These new bosses are sick. They're very cool. I need to actually like fight a King MYTHOS, but scary, dude. They're scaring me. I'll probably use like the Mythos belt for a little bit of damage res. Once I get that. Just because Primordial is busted still. Once Primordial starts working. I mean, even then, maybe I put Bloodshot on the belt and just use that. That might be the strat, low-key. Mythos belt and bracelet. Yeah, the bracelet too. Yeah, I mean, that might be good. Should be good. Using those. I appreciate you, Obbies. Have a good one, bro. Let's go, dude. Mythic Griffin gameplay, go Burr. Let me change title as well. Doot. Mythic Griffin gameplay. There we go. Changed it on Twitch. We'll leave it on YouTube. I feel like that's more. I don't know. I guess we have the thumbnail on YouTube to tell people still, but Strat for King MYTHOS. I have only fought one, and I just ran away and hid and let my friend kill it. I think Flaming Flay's the strat, though. Is my assumption. To be so RNG carried right now, King MYTHOS and 2 Manticores. I've only spawned one, I think.
As a child,
I think only one of those Manticores was mine. Yeah. But yo, SC with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting close. Get back and you got the mythic upgrade. Yes, sir, dude. Legit, first burrow I dug up was a King MYTHOS. And I dropped a Crown of Greed off of him, which is a 2% drop, and then the Shimmering Wool is the billion coin drop. That's like a 0.5% or something. But hey, there was a MYTHOS fragment as well. How many of those do we got right now? We got 2. I need 4 to make a MYTHOS piece. I'm gonna wait till we can do that. But yeah, kind of cooking right now. Kind of vibing. I'm not sure there's really much else that we can do for our survivability here. Oh, another one. All right, well, that's 3 fragments. Need 1 more, and we can make... Okay, hi. You sit still. Thank you. Did you? 1, 2, 3. Do this. All right, fellas, go ham. Drop me a Chimera book, please. Sad. Killed it and then died. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Good Puizo. Just lost my 1.5-year hardcore world, so I grinded for a hype. Oh, man. That's... Yeah, I could never do a hardcore, bro. I could never. That's rough, dude. That's real rough. You think you're gonna start a new one, or gonna just go for the hype and start on the SkyBlock grind, the hardcore-less SkyBlock grind? Rip 22.4 days of playtime. Dang, dude. Grind is real, man. Very real. It's what, like 500 hours? No. Yes, ish. Got hyped 2 days ago. Oh, nice. All right, well, she's almost dead already. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. That wasn't so bad. Started a new one today. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Where? Over here. Any brain foods? 1. Only 1. Alright, swap to this. Dude. Nice. Show me the money. Not too shabby. Okay. Boom. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, I need 2. So this isn't a bestiary level here, but... the charge up shots are crazy, bro. He's a scary guy, man. He's a scary guy. Alrighty, no loot. But that is our 2nd Manticore that we've spawned already. Sheesh, bro. They're so sketchy. So scary. Dragonhorn price is wild. Oh yeah, they're like what, 30 or something? Right? 38. Good grief. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. People trying to get renowned on their Mythos armor and stuff. Kind of just a land jobbist, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Problem is, if you die to him, he despawns. If you die to jobbist, he stays there. That's the scary part. Do this, voila, moving on. But man, I mean, they're very cool. How much are frags now? They're like down bad, bro. 8 mil. They've kinda gone bad. Okay, what am I looking at over here? Ink. Hi there, fella. Oh. Okay, okay. I thought that was Killer who died to that. That'll be like, wait a minute. Alright. Should the mob not despawn on death in your opinion, like how it is with Jobbus? I mean, it'd be nice. For sure. But, I mean, it also is kind of what makes it interesting. Is like, oh my goodness, I spawned it. And then you're just instantly filled with fear. You know? It's like, oh, get me out of here. I kind of like that. But that's how it was with Inks when they first started, and I mean that's how it still is, except they're not as difficult now, you know. But Inks were always that way. I feel like they can leave it the way it is. I mean, generally, you know, if you're able to afford a Mythic Griffin, then should be able to get out of the way with no issues most of the time. The only problem will be standing still for too long and getting struck by lightning. That would be the issue. Stabilizing around 8. Yeah, I bought some for 7, thankfully. I was able to get those. Yeah, like 500 mil and only spend half that for 3x the price. Crazy. Or 3x the frags. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice. You're just sitting with that ink. Yeah, that's the only issue is the lightning. Time's also slowing down at 42 mil. Yep. Prices are down bad right now. For sure. That's for sure. Alright, I think what we're going to do, we're going to go until we see another King Minus. That's what I want. I want to see a King Minus. Or if we get like a couple more Manticores, I might call it there too. But I'm kind of hungry. And we got a long day tomorrow and the day after that. So, we'll be doing a lot of stuff this week. Oh, snap. Speak of the devil. There you go. I'm trying to do Flaming Flay strats. I don't know. Flaming Flay does not really work that well. I'm not going to lie. Holy. Good grief. I got no mana, bro. Let me get my Grimoire out. Oh. Well, we got King Minos Bestiary. Somehow, even though I was on the other side of the map. That works. So first King Minos kill that counts. The last one I didn't actually do damage to, so that's why we didn't get Bestiary for that. But yeah, we dropped that Crown of Greed, which is 10 times more common than the Shimmering Wool, but still kind of crazy we got that the first time. Kind of crazy. Alright, so it seems like the Flaming Flay is not the strat. Flaming Flay seems like its ferocity doesn't actually work. So that's kind of awkward. Is Term the strat? I mean, he jumps around a lot is the issue. I have enough attack speed. I think that just meleeing him there was when we were getting the best results. But apparently when you use Term, he gets enraged and does all that damage is the problem. So that's the issue. It's fine when someone else kited him. I don't know. That was kind of crazy, though. That was kind of crazy. I did say we were going to go until we spawned one of those, which we did just see one. Or until we saw one of those. We did just see one. So How about until I spawn something? If I spawn a Inquisitor or a Sphinx or a Rarer, that's where we're gonna call it. Dang, I'm dropping so many souvenirs right now, though. What the crud? But yeah, we're not gonna go for too much longer. I might hop on and play some off stream later, but probably not, because again, I'm gonna be playing this a lot this week. So I don't wanna play too much. Not too much. See my RNG streak? I did, bro. Absolute insanity. The loot shares are crazy. I still can't believe we spawned a MYTHOS first burrow, though. Insane. It's crazy because I heard you say after next MYTHOS, and then I got one instantly. Hey, there's a MYTHOS fragment. Okay. Been looking for some of these. We finally got 4 MYTHOS fragments, which means I should be able to make... I think we're going to make the gloves is the plan, the bracelet. So for this, we're going to need 16 enchanted gold blocks and some griffin feathers. 33 more griffin feathers. So let's see if we can make the gold blocks real quick. Make 6. So I'm gonna have to buy 10 of these and 33 griffin feathers, which is pretty doable. There we go. All right, and then we can go ahead and make this MYTHOS bracelet, which I think we're actually gonna use. So we're making this because it goes in museum, but we can't put it in museum until we get the whole setup. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna first off go ahead and try and get menacing on this thing. Would be nice if I could get some good RNG. Maybe, there we go, first try. All right, MYTHOS bracelet, and we're gonna use this because it does give reduced damage taken from mythological mobs. Once we get 2 pieces, it should be good for that. So maybe for now we'll stick with the gauntlet because it gives 10 strength, 30 crit damage, and this is 30 strength and 8 crit damage. So once we get the upgraded stuff, once we upgrade one more piece, we'll probably use the belt because Primordial's still bugged. I might go for Bloodshot because I could put Bloodshot on that belt and then not have to use Primordial whenever it comes around anyways. Could be cool, but we'll roll with that for now. That's just one of the pieces we need done. So we still got to get 7 more equipment pieces. So in total, we got to get 28 more MYTHOS fragments for the whole set, which is a lot. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Bro's got chimeras. Very nice. Lots of shurikens. Got the Zog anvil, Challenger's necklace, Challenger's cloak. Fancy, dude. 1k strength and crit damage, good for mid game with bouquet in hand. I think so. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Look at the gear. Oh, you're wearing the thing. He's wearing the thing. Strengthened golden fleece. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I spent 150 mil on Legion books. Good grief, man. That is a bit of coinage. All right, let me spawn one more thing here. Pretty please. So we still got to get, again, we got to get 28 MYTHOS fragments. That is our goal now. 28 MYTHOS fragments, max bestiary. That is the goal. Also the drops. I got to get the golden fleece and the manticore claws. So we're going for that as well. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. He died to the ink. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yikes. Now, do I soulbind it? Of course, bro. Like, you really gonna sell that thing? For real? Bro dies to it and then instantly spawns something else? Is that what's going on here? Sphinx moment. Oh my goodness, that hurt. That hurt. Cook him. Nice. Cool. Chimera going up slowly. What's it at now? I mean, 42? It was below 42? That's crazy. Lowest I saw it was, like 4.7, I think was what it was when I looked earlier. Is that right? Maybe it was 30. That's crazy though. That's, like, expensive now for Chimera. Yeah, 42 mil for Chimera, bro. It's insane. 150 down to 42. Yeah. Craziness, man. Craziness. Tell me a larger downfall than Chimera in SkyBlock, legit. Or Chimera or SkyBlock. Oh, wow. Rude, bro. I mean... feel like SkyBlock's like fall off is a little slower than the Chimera fall off. Let's be real. Chimera just fell off overnight straight up. Chimera's 40 mil. Yep. It's kind of crazy, dude. Kind of crazy. Home now, by the way. Let's go. I'm trying. I got the Mythic Griffin now. I spawned 1 King MYTHOS and 2 Manticores so far. So I'm trying to spawn one more thing, either Sphinx and Inquis, or one of those King MYTHOS or Manticores. Anything, and then I'm gonna go eat. That's my plan right now. Chimera not good anymore or something? Nope, it's still good. Just as good as it always was. Problem is, Daedalus Blade isn't as good. So putting Chimera on Daedalus Blade is like not as good as it was. Because it used to be you'd put on Daedalus Blade. Daedalus Blade was the best thing for Magic Find for like any part of the game. And now it is not. It is only the best thing for Magic Find for Mythological Event. So it's a lot less like worth putting Chimera on it than it used to be. So a lot of people just aren't putting Chimera on stuff. But oh, nice. Also, I mean, there's just way, like, it's way more common now, thanks to all the upgrades you can get. So it's just way more common. It's good, Jakey. Made it open to a larger player base, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, they made it open to more people. The thing is, more people have less reason to apply it also. Because there's not just, like, you know, it's still pretty expensive. Again, if you're going to Chimera 5 something, hold up. Let's go, whatever this is. Bro is spawning all the inks right now with the crud. Wait for it. Here we go, star him. Do this, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Hey. Dropped Chimera, GG. He did, not me. Smile. Hi there, fella. But yeah, I mean, it's, again, it's still how much for Chimera? 5. Buy instantly. 16. Still 700 million coins to Chimera 5 something. So it's like kinda expensive. First worth Chimera weapon should be Ragnarok Axe. I mean, honestly, probably, yeah. I like either that or hey, there's Fragment, GG. Either that or like Blaze Daggers. You can do the Blaze skips and shenanigans because Blaze is so good. But those are like the 2 options, pretty much. But I mean, to do Blaze, you kind of got to do the other thing. Like, got to do Kudra. And to do Kudra, you're going to want a good Rag Axe. So, pretty much, yeah. That's kind of where it's at this point. Gonna have everybody playing Mage now? Legit, bro. Of course I go to play Mage, and then after I spend, you know, 2 billion coins on a setup, bada bing, bada boom, that setup is now worth like half of what it was. Well, actually, Chimera books are a third of what they were, so there's that now. Good times. Bro, can I spawn something? Good grief. How hard is it? Spawn like an ink or a MYTHOS or something. Nope. Good for you. We already have a perm party, so we don't need any other mages. True. I'm gonna be running it during Paul for sure. Running it back. I'm gonna try and do probably a bunch of streams as well. Stream some Dugans. Oh. Wait for it. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yo, chill. Get her off me, man. The jumps are scary, dude. All right, no loot. Next. Yeah, we should. I mean, I should be making money now. Like, I have very few investments left to make at this point. Technically, I could get a Chimera hype. It's like the biggest thing. I mean, actually, I'd rather get the G-Drag, like, upgraded remedies and relics and stuff, rather than that. Oh, snap. Hi there. You're not. Good grief. There it is. King minus level 2. There's no way. There's no way. Slash show right now. Slash show right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh my goodness. He dropped it. That's insane. GG, man. All right. Well, there you go. Our second King Minos kill. And we got to witness in a 3-man party a shimmering wool drop. GG, man. Holy cow. Bro just dropped 1 billion coins right there. That's insane, dude. Congrats, man. Actually legendary. Just joined the stream. Legit, bro. What the crud? What edition do you think? Oh, man. I mean, it's got to be first 50, right? Surely? I don't know. Maybe more than that have been dropped by now. I mean, there's a lot on the auction house. So, I mean, at least top 100, right? Surely. That's crazy. Day 2 of the update. Bro's dropped the 1 billion coin item already. Congrats, dude. How long until we get one, chat? Thoughts? Okay, maybe right now. Maybe right now. Or I could die. That's an option too. Please help. Please help. Drop it back to back. If he loot shares off me after this, I'm gonna be kind of upset, low-key. Alright, if they can kill it, or they can get the hit space down, I'll jump in, do a little bit of damage, and then we'll jump out and move on with our lives. Alright, I'm not going in immediately in case he's enraged. I don't want to get slaughtered. But I do need to do damage. Okay, hold up, let me hit it. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Star it, star it, star it. King Miners level 3, there we go. First one that I spawned that I've actually gotten some bestiary for, but let's go. But we have to star it. Imagine he went back to back legit. Okay, we did not star that though. Make sure we shuriken it. 100%. You spawn a unit? No, huh? Since when? Since when is that a thing? It has always worked not that way now. Did they change that recently? Because I have not heard that from anybody else. How do you copy your chords right away? It's a keybind. If you look up send location in Badlion mods, it'll pop up in there. Yo. It was outdated. Wiki used to say that. Yeah, I believe that's outdated. But yeah, if he's down to like, if he's low or, you know, don't kill him until he has a star on him, basically. Don't kill him until he's got a star. Yoink. But I had already swapped pets. That's why I didn't star, because I wouldn't have stuck. But anyways, thank you for party, guys. Congrats and good luck. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, boys. Absolutely legendary. We got so much done. Actually, it's absolutely mythic. My bad. But yo, what's good, crazy? Been a little bit. My PC's graphic driver's corrupted. I had to get that fixed. Oh yeah, that's always fun. Radeon. Sounds like Radeon. But we are now 51% to 524, 82nd in the global ranking. We have 175 mythological beastarias. We're getting 52 magic find, 262% extra damage. Kind of crazy stuff, dude. Kind of crazy stuff. But yeah, today's loot, we dropped a Chimera book. I think that's the biggest thing. I think that's the biggest thing. We have 5 total Chimera books now. We do also have a bunch of Mythos fragments that we dropped. I used most of them already. But I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing a much longer stream tomorrow. We did 4 hours a day, pretty good. But I might end up doing another 10-hour stream tomorrow. No promises. But I'll see what we can get up to. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And I hope you've enjoyed. And I will see you tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your day. What time tomorrow EST? I'll probably start around 9 or 10 a.m. Like usual is the game plan. But yeah. I just got my perfectly cut today. GG. But thank you guys for hanging out. Y'all have a great day. And God bless.